past.
They've been fighting some Charlie boy
all over the place. But here's where I'm going.
Then they see me for Aja.
That's great.
They see me for Ajibule.
But here's where I'm going with that question there. You talked about consequences for bad behavior. That's what we started off on the show. So there must be consequences. And there must also be reward for good behavior. The Super Falcons, because you do sports and you're very active, you're wearing tracksuit. You just won the walk-on. They got $100,000, flags, national honors. What say you to that? Is that the way to go, really? The spirit and then the kind of reward they got? Just on a lighter note.
You mean our girls?
Yes,
the Falcon?
Our girls, the Super Falcons.
I owe them an apology because I was drowning in all this bust-up thing. A lot of people have been calling me like they're talking to me as if I lost something. I don't get it. You know.
Can you do 44? Is that how you do 44?
Yeah, 44, no, I think we know 44.
I think there's nothing like 44 small than 44 large.
Let's bring it now. It's start
Or should we do anything 45 to see?
My heart goes out to the Falcons. I like to seize this opportunity to congratulate them for a job well done. And once we have this empathy, once we support things that are positive, once we support good things will strive. But if we continue to support evil, I'm sorry, evil will also thrive.
So do you commend President Tinubu for this kind of support and reward he has given them? Do you think it's a way to go?
Make it bring down the price of fuel. Releasing Nnamdi. Do some certain things you're supposed to do. Not be when we they suffer, then they party. That's marks of insensitivity, and I don't like that.
All right.
Tomorrow I can be Tinubu's friend, but he better be sure.
All right.
He's doing things for the people. Yes, that's what I say.
All right. 1 hour may be inadequate to exhaust every single bit of information that we can glean from you, and of course there's more to talk about, your music, your entertainment, but we'll have to get your commitment to return to the show subsequently so that we can also cover that part. You also talked about your book, and maybe that would be our next talking point. We must thank you very much at this point for coming on the show. We've been talking with Charlie Boy, Charles Oputa, Area Father 1.
Yes, one of Africa. Yes,
by the way,
and the president
what about
of all
my
frustrated Nigeria. Now me be that.
Thank you so much, sir, for coming on the show.
Bye.
Thank you so much. There's more to come on the program. This time we're headed to
securing admission for her into Harvard University. Oh yes, so she will be joining her brothers soon to study abroad. Okay, how about that? She will like it, I know, definitely. She will like it. And what's this face for? Come on.
Our 3 sons are in abroad. And the Rita is all I've got here. Why do you want to take her away from me? There are good schools here where she can study and still be near her home.
Julie, love, this was exactly what you said when Roland was traveling. Today, Roland has made first class and you are happy. Please don't give me that. You want to cajole her into staying back? No, No, ma. Let her join her brothers. Already they're doing well. And I believe in giving them the best. Since I have the money, why should I deny her the exequias?
I recommend this test. Keep your cooking oil in the fridge for 7 hours. Some freeze, saturated fats high, bad for heart. No freezing, saturated fats low, heart friendly. Oils like Casaliva in America, Golden Terra in Africa don't freeze. So, choose wisely.
QuickBooks gives me the superpower to automate my invoices, track expenses, and get paid fast, so I can get back to what I love. Get more done in less time with QuickBooks Online.
So guys, even Mr. Tony Elumelu couldn't hold back his feelings on how things are going in this country. He opened up to Tinubu, telling him that times are hard in this country. That even them, they are feeling the heat of the Tinubu's government. So guys, you are going to see what Mr. Tony Elumelu told Tinubu during this meeting. This is coming at a time when Peter Obi tweeted this morning, telling the Tinubu's government to stop feeding Nigerians with false data like on inflation, unemployment, and all that. You know, Peter Obi said most of the information they are putting out there, you can't trace the source, they are false. You can imagine that. No wonder they tell us inflation has dropped, but the ordinary man is still suffering. Anyway, guys, this also, Shetima attended a United Nations Food System Summit. And today, this headline appeared that Shetima told them there that Nigeria is now deploying AI, other technologies, to monitor food production. Instead of Shetima to tell them that herdsmen and bandits are not allowing farmers to even go to their farms, he's telling them at the United Nations Food Summit that Nigeria is now using AI and other technologies to monitor food production. So guys, the lies in this government is something else. Peter Obi has now blasted them to stop feeding Nigerians with false data, false information on inflation, unemployment, and all that. This is coming at a time when Peter Obi has been going around supporting nursing schools and all that. And for some of the APC people, they think it's just politics. Now, take a look at this headline to see that all Peter Obi has been doing to assist these nursing schools is really helping. Now, this post is saying that nurses and midwives are planning to go on strike because the federal government is neglecting them. No good pay, no good work condition, and all that. This headline says Nigerian nurses, midwives give federal government 7-day strike notice. Now, this other headline also saying that doctors in the north, to be precise, in Jigawa State, they are running away because of poor pay. So, guys, this country is just for the politicians, the political class, the money they are borrowing. We don't know what they are using this money to do, you know. The government, federal schools are in bad shapes, no laboratory, no good library. You don't even talk of IT. I mean, you know, equipping them with all these technologies and all the AI stuff that is going on in the world. You don't even mention all those. But we keep borrowing. Just recently, the National Assembly approved more loans for the Tinubu's government. We don't know what they are using all this money for. And people are really going through a lot in this country. You saw how students in the Department of Dentistry in Unica and UNN were being threatened to be sent home, and only Peter Obi could come to their rescue, you know, to give them the much he could afford to give them. And now see, nurses and midwives are threatening to go on strike over neglect by the federal government. Now tell me what all the money Tinubu is said to have borrowed, more than Buhari and Jonathan put together borrowed. The Tinubu's government has borrowed more than those two previous governments. Now, what are they using all this money to do? You know, some people have argued that they are keeping it for campaign. Even if they want to use it for campaign, would they use all? Do you know how much Tinubu has borrowed? You know, the debt Nigeria is owing has exceeded 180-something trillion naira. We can't even see anything to show for it. So, guys, I'm just going to allow you to take a look at what Mr. Elumelu told Tinubu and other videos that you'll be seeing, just for you to know that, see, Nigerians are tired of the kind of leadership we are seeing in this country, and people cannot but ask for a change. This morning, I shared with you guys a video of 130 people being fight in the north in one night, 1:30, and somebody reacted and said, so this thing happened and nobody's talking. Media houses are not talking. The government has not come out to issue any statement. That's to tell you, if you are a Nigerian, your life does not even matter to the government. So guys, when it comes to leadership, I don't really know why is it difficult for people to see that the Tinubu's government is a failure and has really failed the Nigerian people. And guess what? They are already into politics for 2027 while Nigerians are groaning. Anyway, guys, I'm going to allow you to take a look at this video. Just take your time. Watch these videos and see what's happening in the country, and for you to know that honestly it is time for us to sit up. Even a Tinubu supporter has come out to say that Tinubu is an incumbent president, it's difficult to defeat him in an election. That's to tell you that they are all waiting for rigging, nothing else. I'm going to be sharing that video with you too. Just take your time, watch these clips, and drop your thoughts in the comment section below. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel, turn on the notification bell, and I'll take it.
From where I see a lot happen. I tell Mr. President that in the oil and gas sector of this country,
not really. It's just that
a lot has happened.
I've been
in the past 2 years. I'm not a politician, so I'm not speaking like one, but a lot has happened.
Train up.
Some of you here know I'm an investor in the oil and gas sector. We generate over 58,000 barrels of oil every day.
Becky.
Mr. President, before you took over in 2023, people here know I shouted on social media that we were producing and losing 97% of our oil production. 97, Mr. President. 50.
I don't know.
50,000 barrels, 97%.
It tends to prove that, but I've always told you to use a condom.
Mr. President, every month we do what's called fiscalization.
It doesn't matter how many times. You have still used
one. June. And let's say energy will do this.
What am I going to do?
We got 98%. So 2% loss. Significant.
DNC.
You know this, but it takes time
DNC.
for people to
DNC.
So whenever I have the opportunity, I say it as it is.
See,
power
we are wasting
is
time
so
here.
critical.
Let's hurry and go for a test. What we need now is money.
Energy we have in this country, use energy, use population, the strategy.
What are we waiting for now? Let's go. Your mother and father will find out.
DNC.
Let's go.
Some generating companies are indebted to banks. Banks are threatening to foreclose. Not that these guys are not doing well. They are doing well. Government owes them. The system owes them big trillions. The hydro companies. Ayo, I know Mr. President, this man. Ayo, he can't let, he doesn't let people rest. Ayo is saying they should pay concession fee. The ZAC is not here. ZAC is saying that he's closing companies for not paying tax.
In 2 months' time.
ZAC, where would they pay tax now when revenue is not, they are not getting paid? And staff salaries.
Thank you.
So,
yes, all
the Jekos have the patriotism, yes, the willingness and the capacity to do more in terms of power generation. The major issues is the debt. So, Mr. President, I know CME is trying. I know you're trying. You didn't create this problem, but just so that we can complete and advance the transformation we've started. Because power is critical for me. Please help me get to this.
You made an argument when you said it will be lax political structure in the villages and at the grassroots level. But if you look at the figures and what came out of the election of 2023, Obi won in places like Lagos and Abuja.
I'm happy for him.
And these are strongholds where even well-established parties with traditional structures struggled. How do you respond to those who view this not as a weakness but as evidence of a new kind of political movement or evolution that's taking shape in Nigeria?
You know the funny thing about Obi's position in 2023? Even if he had the most number of votes,
he said I should come tomorrow for that stuff.
They were not going to declare him as president.
Why?
Very good question.
Becky, I'm
because
so
he didn't
afraid.
Win enough votes in two-thirds
See, I want you to come with me,
25%.
He did not. So the point still stands.
You know what? Come to my house
my
tomorrow.
Brother, the point still stands. Obi's numbers beyond certain points they were not representative of somebody that had gotten the big numbers he got in Abuja and Lagos of this world. They were mediocre. They were a reflection of somebody who's not national. The beauty of the Nigerian Constitution is that the Nigerian Constitution doesn't care, just like every constitution, it doesn't care about your feelings. It doesn't care about your feelings.
Your assumptive position.
The beauty of
about, just remember, your assumptive position about 2027 and the kind of confidence that you are having is as though you think there is no contest for and the APC.
I have never said
that. I said the assumptive position. And your narrative for me, your argument is tending towards the fact that in 2027 it's going to be an uphill task for anybody to be Bola Tinubu.
I didn't say that.
You think that is beatable?
You should be directing that question to your daughter.
Anytime somebody goes in the ring, they will beat him.
Are you pregnant or not?
There are those who think that if Atiku,
are you pregnant or not?
An opportunity, if he pairs off with Peter Obi to defeat him.
Your daughter went to Dr. Ojugo for a DNC.
Boxing fine.
Forgetting that I built that hospital and handed it over to Dr. Ojugo.
Now, it doesn't mean that your Bola Tinubu can be beaten. Anybody can. If President Bola Tinubu does not ensure that the Nigerian economy is stable, if he doesn't do his numbers well with respect to the politics, they'll beat him, and that's why he's balancing governance with politics. He knows that anybody can beat him. Now he comes in as President Bola Tinubu has never.
What is this that you have done?
That's a gift.
You have brought shame upon you, not me. Not me.
It gives you a sense of invincibility. It's a cost because if you dwell too much on it, you can get knocked out by a sucker punch. Ashim Rahman, Leonard Lewis.
Answer me. Who is responsible for that? Answer.
Leonard Lewis was just going to,
what? Answer me before I do what I regret. Who is responsible?
Beauty of that design is that in boxing, you can have a rematch, and then by the time the rematch is enough weeks, are open up to the danger of a sucker punch, and it was a. So as long as you're getting in the ring, you have to understand. Even though you look like you can beat this person, you cannot make yourself susceptible to a sucker punch. So let's be clear. I don't do assumptions. I say things.
But do you fear the pair of Atiku and Peter Obi if they are able to make a comeback?
Why should I fear? What's my own with fear?
I'm saying that you are of the opinion that Tinubu is a candidate to beat.
First of all, forget Tinubu. Anybody who is on the throne is a candidate to beat. Because sometimes people think it's about the individual. The design of elections. Go and check the statistics.
Tinubu is invincible.
First of all, it's not what I think. It's been invisible so far. It's not about things. It's about statistics. But that's a different thing. Go and check the design of elections over history. Incumbents always win the election. So that's one. Now combine that,
except in 2015.
That's why I said always understand situations that so more than 50% of the time incumbents win elections. So head or tail, incumbents will always take precedence over being beaten.
So you are the fool who could not control that materialist and has refused to realize that this girl is still a child.
Look, madam, I do not know who you are, but I don't appreciate this job. This is my house, and you address me as a landlord.
Are you talking to me?
Powerful combination, and that's considerable.
Do you really know who I am?
Is anybody who doesn't like him, who wants to beat him, has to think
that you do not know who my
with this
daughter
understanding
is.
in mind.
You don't know
that
her?
one, just by design of incumbency and history.
No. I don't know who you are and how you got to know my name, but I don't know any part of this. I don't want you to be in my house.
Personal history of elections, it brings that advantage, and that's an intersection of two very strong advantages. If you think like that, then you begin to design yourself better.
No, Daddy, he's the one.
Are you sure?
I swear he's the
one. Now you listen to me.
Sent, even though they were supposed to be sent, and which we eventually got access to.
For this you are single.
Peter Obi didn't just win the election.
For this disgrace that you have brought upon me and my entire household.
Well, I don't want to take the problem.
From this henceforth, cease to be my daughter.
If you think like that, then you begin to design yourself better.
You think you are smart? Do you think you are smart?
Hundreds of thousands of result sheets.
If you want to know what I am capable of doing, let me look for her.
Let
me look for her.
He actually won it in a landslide. However, the problem, I don't want to say the problem, but the key difference between Peter Obi and Bola Tinubu is that Peter Obi is not a politician. Peter Obi is a billionaire businessman who happens to go into politics. Had it been the roles were reversed, and it was Tinubu who was in a situation where he won an electoral landslide and his mandate was by the other candidates, what Tinubu would have done is something like right now. What's that Kenyan candidate who lost the election? What's his name?
Raila Odinga.
Raila Odinga. Thank you very much. So what Raila Odinga did in I believe it was 2015 or 2016. No, it was 2015, where he was declared the what's his name? Uhuru Kenyatta was declared the winner of the election. Then Raila Odinga took his supporters to some stadium or whatever and got some judge to do like a mock swearing in and called himself the people's president. That kind of stunt, even though you could say it's treasonous, that's exactly sort of thing Tinubu would have done if he was in Peter Obi's position. But that's what a politician would do. If you know that the people are on your side, or you have a large enough number of people on your side, then you know that there are other cards you can play in addition to just going to court. Because you know that the security agencies, for example, are not going to come after you because they know that if they do, they can start a civil war. So
will you shut up and be serious for once? I said any other day she steps into this compound, you lose your job. Now find out who is at the gate.
Because I've actually spoken to him since the announcement. All he's concerned about is gather evidence, go to court. Come on. Gather evidence, put all the case together.
Get that way.
The thing, I personally, I haven't told him this. I'm not part of his campaign team anyway. But what I personally believe is,
for ultra freshness this rainy season, use Clean Ultra.
You want to go back to that lunatic? Yes, let her go back to that same lunatic. That same lunatic that she prefers to everyone else in this house. That she prefers to her career and her future. Don't let me curse you. Don't let me curse you because you won't like it.
You're taking the Labour Party. Is she still your daughter?
Nachi.
What is happening in the Labour
Come
Party?
on.
Before the election, and after the election. I am not concerned myself with what is happening in the Labour Party. Kenneth joined the Labour Party, so it was his business what was happening there.
Chris, man, this is not right.
I'm not a politician.
How could you deny that girl like that?
A country that is not yet born. A victim of Nigeria looking to have a better country.
I've seen with that girl more than twice.
Stop it now.
Peter Obi is a man that I admire a lot.
This is bad planning, bad market, bad everything. So I slept with her once. What's the big deal? Doesn't she know how to handle herself? All of a sudden she's here with tales of pregnancy.
To an extent, they would have to find a democratic means of resolving their differences. Peter Obi is not in a position
this girl is not my picture of an ideal wife.
And I don't expect him to.
That girl's father is not a man we want to mess around with. As in, the guy ain't strong. We need to come up with something real quick.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Calm down. This is not a time for all this jumping around, grabbing and all that level. Let's just settle down and come up with a master plan.
This is not how I planned.
Because I believe in his capacity.
I had everything worked out, everything structured out. I had a master plan, and everything is working perfectly. I don't leave him alone, as he just became a cog in my wheels. Now all of a sudden, everything is just falling to bits. I only slept with her one time.
To unite this country behind a vision for a better future. That is the basis as at today. I don't know what he might do tomorrow that might change my mind.
What have I done to you to deserve this kind of treatment from you?
It might be that tomorrow he decides to align himself with persons that I do not believe I can follow. Yes. People that I believe cannot bring anything good to Nigeria. And on account of that, I might decide, okay, after la vista, we can't work together, but as at today,
you couldn't even hold you for
dramatic.
I know it's a very lame excuse.
Thank Nigerians again by giving the likes of IBB's son appointment. If you like, give Buhari's son appointment. You are giving individuals that are already made appointment, and you think you're going to make us forget.
Let me more than I already have. Is that your plan?
Not me. And we are the only individuals that know what we are going through.
I can't take this.
So giving these appointments is nothing. Renaming a university after the former president, oh wow, that's actually a good thing. But that is not going to get you sympathy votes from northern Nigeria. Never.
But if you stay with me,
we know what you've done to us, and
they'll know that I'm not partying, and then she will go.
People, when Okufi begged you for 5K before, did Okufi beg you for 5K?
Baby, please don't go.
People that were able to feed themselves and their family are unable to feed themselves and their family right now. Why? Because of the stringent conditions that have been imposed by this government on Nigerians. We in northern Nigeria, wallahi, we are not going to forget. This, you see this?
Chris, I'm talking
to you. Nothing.
Let her get an abortion.
If you like, go to the house of every elite in northern Nigeria, pick their first sons and daughters, give them appointments. We would not forget. That's not going to make the APC and the Tinubu administration get sympathy votes from northern Nigeria. We are saying no to that this time around. No. So continue giving the appointments. Continue giving the appointment. Continue doing what you feel is better for you and what is going to save your administration come 2027. But we are not going to forget. We will never forget. Because we know the injury that your government has imposed on every Nigerian, not even northerners. And to all Nigerians, I would always say this: if you like, allow religion to come and play a role again.
6 years.
To all Nigerians, if you like, allow crime or anything to come and play a role again. This is the time for us to come together and make sure we do the right thing by putting the right individuals in office. I don't care who. Let the person be accountable. Let the person come in and change the current status quo of the suffering we are in this country. Enough is enough. And that is just it. So if the Tinubu administration go and give appointment to every single son of every elite in northern Nigeria. The good thing is now there is a huge difference between the elites and we, the common citizens in northern Nigeria. There is a huge difference, and even the elites know that there is suffering in the land. So, peace and love. We will just say they fold our hands. We will see as where this one carry us go. But you see this 2027, we are in July already. Before you know it is 2026 and 2027. And that's where the real game is going to be played. Peace and love, man.
Will you shut up? Look at your mouth.
So let's break this down. President Tinubu is asking Nigeria's parliament to approve $21.5 billion in new foreign loans.
He doesn't have
and on top of that, he's seeking approval for a 757.9 billion naira domestic bond. That's nearly $500 million US. He plans to seek the loan from institutions such as the World Bank, African Development Bank, French Development Agency, European Investment Bank, Japan International Cooperation Agency, China Exim Bank, and Islamic Development Bank. Basically, any global financial institution that wants to lend to it, Nigeria will take it. Now, to critics of his plan, Tinubu says these institutions provide concessional financing, which typically comes with favorable terms, such as lower interest rates and extended repayment periods. And so, all is good. We'll be fine. No concerns here. According to his proposal, this funding will go toward food security, employment, skill training, and poverty reduction. Well, here's the problem. There is no detailed breakdown of how this money will actually be used. What exactly does that mean? Food security, jobs, skills training.
Understand.
What does that mean? There's no timelines, there's no measurable outcomes, there's no clear explanation of how this new debt will generate returns or improve the lives of ordinary Nigerians in the long run.
Very well.
Now let's talk numbers. If approved, these loans would balloon Nigeria's total public debt to 182.91 trillion naira. That's roughly $69.9 billion by 2026. This comes after a 52.7% surge in external debt and a 38.6% year-on-year increase in total debt in 2024, fueled by relentless borrowing, a collapse in naira, and yes, a lack of financial discipline. At the current naira to dollar exchange rate, the proposed loans would add 38.28 trillion naira to Nigeria's debt stock. That's a 26% increase, on top of the already staggering 144.67 trillion naira debt that was recorded in December 2024. I know it's a lot of numbers. You have to ask, is more borrowing really the solution here? Or is this just another short-term band-aid for a much deeper wound? Because when you borrow billions without a transparent, actionable recovery roadmap, you're not solving the crisis. You're just repackaging it. And the Nigerian people, they're the ones left holding the bill again.
Say we can I don't fire share planning to arrest me. That's too small. I'm one man will go. I no run from you now. I am ready. I just left home a few days ago. How you not they scare my mother? They scare family. Saying I go pick me. Why you not no pick me when I there and you? Why you not no pick me? Nigeria Institute of Quantity Surveyor and Valuers. They will come and value it and will sponsor it. I am going to be home. Arrest you. Am I running for you? Do I look like Remo Craig? Do I look like someone that will run? You're not funny. Not me. You're not the Shakara. They can allow my mother to relax well. They can allow Shakara and no run. I'm coming back home. Make you not do it in your own. Take it to the airport. I go investigate her. I go investigate ICC. If we know if we catch you now, we go catch you later. If you not found one thing, we go catch you now. My brother Ayo, Osoko, me Osafumeo, I know wrong for you as such God Almighty, but lying, the cell is for people. I am standing on the truth, and you guys are, you are sitting on taxpayers' money. We can ask you questions at any time. It's our money you are spending. I know how much I paid on ground rent recently. I know how much I paid for COO recently. I am asking, how are you spending my money? It is my right. I'm not scared of you now. You know the media. I was there now. Igele ralemi. You na carry me. You na carry hands chi. And you let me go. You na go drop. If you have found one thing after our investigation, if this government no allow us, next government go allow us.
Make restaurant-style pasta at home with Acme Pasta Made. Cook. Next. Done. Acme Pasta Made.
To enjoy unlimited data on your devices, dial *312*12# visit Airtel app or visit airtel.com.ng/HPP. Airtel.
You have seen it for yourself. This is one of the reasons why, see, if you're a patriotic Nigerian, you get to know that this is time to tell this government that enough is enough. The only power they have now is to rig elections, you know. You see what we do, how weak is dangling on it's because they have confidence the election can be rigged. But Nigerians, if we can stand up to the occasion, you saw how Peter Obi shocked them in the election. They least expected the impact they saw. That is what they are still going to see. And if we are going to insist that this election, the results will be transmitted live and direct, there won't be any story. See, we are going to achieve, because rigging is the only thing they are hoping on, and using the judiciary to uphold whatever rigging is going to take place. But this time around, that's why we are asking people, please lend your voice on this issue of electoral reforms. Yes, let's reform. We know that the politicians always know their plans to maneuver all these reforms, but let's reform first, and we will go out there. You must have heard Nigerians saying that this time around we are going to protect our vote. This one is not vote and go home. Go home, care. Go home, care. This country is going to change. All the people are just wondering, where is all the money going to? I mean, 2-3 years you have borrowed more than the 2 previous administrations and nothing to show for it. Nigerians, this is a big scam, honestly. I'm just going to take you through some of the reactions coming from Nigerians, you know, as a result of all these headlines you are seeing. Like, I'm going to take you through what Nigerians are saying. Honestly, look at India, a country that, you know, had this kind of challenges, but see, today they are ahead of all their challenges. You know, people are now doing better because the government is paying attention to education. You go to India, you see people, they are tech inclined, they are AI inclined, they are experts, they are the one now. India is just like a hiring hub for them. entire world. The Americans, the Europeans, they hire from there and they are brainy. You know, they sabi book. That's why it's not just hiring the wrong person. And that's why Peter Obi is telling Tinubu, please stop deceiving the public now. Unemployment is growing. The figures are great because Nigerians are idle. Have you not seen the video of a man that said, if you are a Nigerian today and you are earning 500,000 naira, you are still poor, because that is not going to solve you any problem. 500,000 naira, you can imagine earning that like 5 years ago. You become, even 5 years or 10 years ago, you will become a millionaire. But today, it's no longer that. So Peter Obi is saying, stop feeding us with the wrong figures, because see, these things you are telling us are not real. Now, let's take a look at these reactions. This person say, Tinubu, the accountant that doesn't do statistics or any non-professional organization, and then our statistics we go chop. This is exactly what Tinubu asked Peter Obi, whether our statistics we go chop. And now that statistics is highly needed, because guess what? The information they are putting out there is wrong. Now, there are the statistics. Tinubu has given Nigerians hunger and death. Anyway, I don't even know how to let me even shock you. To even tell you that this wrong information Peter Obi is talking about is true. See, Shetima attended a UN food summit, and he told them that Nigeria is using AI. Nigeria is using AI. So guys, when I saw that, I was like, where? These people, they will lie at home, they will lie abroad, they will lie everywhere. I mean, they will lie everywhere. Now, take a look. This is Nigeria deploying AI. Other technologies for food production. Shetima. So the Tinubu's government, they will keep lying and lying and lying with figures. No wonder Peter Obi is challenging them to stop feeding Nigerians with false data. You know, this is what Shetima went to tell people that attended the summit at the United Nations level. You know, that Nigeria is using AI, other technologies to monitor food production. We don't know where this one is happening. This government will not finish somebody. I mean, they will not finish somebody in this country. Anyway, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and turn on the notification bell. Thank you.
That. Don't worry. I understand. I understand every bit of it. Okay? And I know how to handle people like that. So it's okay. You know what? First of all, you have to take your shower. And after that, I'll fix you something delicious to eat.
Oh, I'll be so much nicer if you promise to get in the shower with me so you can rub.
You're so crazy. Come on, let's go.
Becky, I have really suffered these few months.
Reference to Erofa, who left APC to
has been so wicked.
We are here again.
Chris's
and
girlfriend.
I know you guys must have seen some other grand.
What about Chris?
But I want to tell you,
His attitude towards you
one and a better one for you.
He slapped me to this.
Wondering,
what?
SDP. If it was so important for him that the by-election should be important to him for his followers, he should have finished with the by-election before going to SDP. Coalition. So we always know that what we have seen from the coalition
Chris,
so far.
talking about here?
The
same Chris has been chasing you all around the place.
Spokesperson is doing is to launder the image of the party using Peter Obi and Erofai to launder the image of the party, and he has further come to again to do same today by saying that look, our party is open to all Nigerians to express their interest in any office they want to.
Okay, the two southern candidates we are looking at from the south or that have indicated interest
have an abortion.
Have made
after all you've gone through.
That
after you've gone through a lot,
bring this thing.
You can't have an abortion now,
so that there can be neutrality, equality between the governance from the north and the south.
Don't let anybody or anything spoil that for you.
Because it shows that what's his name? Atiku Abubakar wants to contest. I mean, from what he said in the statement he was addressing to the president, he shows that he will contest. And not having put together the party in its capacity right now, he just wanting to do that for Peter Obi or Amechi.
Not just that your contest, from his statement, should read between the lines. He showed that he will take tickets. If he just said, all
now he contests against you, won't lose, meaning he's guaranteed the ticket to just contest the primaries. So that's what Bolaji Abdullahi is doing, is what he should do as the publicity secretary. You launder the image of your party, you keep them in good light, you look at the grey area, you straighten them out, you make people believe in what is not there. Atiku has said it all on national television. That he put this thing together. I brought the chairman. To have bringing chairman. He brought the acting secretary. He has brought everybody together for his common good, for his common purpose, which is the contest. Atiku, like I said earlier, he's not a dummy to us at the last election.
Chief that has his eyes and ears on ground. He's capable of doing
it. If the macro zone it to southeast, that he would have contested. If he was sincere about it, why are you contesting now? That somebody from southeast contesting. Why do you want to contest?
If truly, if he that you want equity and justice.
So if he was true about that, he shouldn't be contesting. And again, he too has shot statement on the foot. When Jonathan wanted to run for a second time, he said it's none of his not. He fought. See, until you stop your personal ambition and look at common good. Yes, if I did think he doesn't want to contest. If I want to
so he has a pregnant maid.
I'm sure. But now it is not the time to contest. Now it's not our turn. It's the turn of the South.
That's not the reason why we came.
That's why he supported Tinubu.
Not that he liked Tinubu. We came to find out why you have not been to the house for the past few months.
So Tinubu imagine. He can wait for him. Now he said that the South has not done their complete thing. And again, we're not just talking about somebody from South. Look at somebody that has capacity. Somebody that has integrity. Somebody that the South can trust. Somebody that the whole country can trust.
And what could any of you have done to make me live
from South
a house where I pay rent for?
And P2B. Next question they should ask themselves. Between these two, who can deliver the goods? Who can Nigerians trust? Who can help us win this election?
Is the reason why
not who has the most money, not who has the most political friends. No. Who does the electorate trust? That's what they should be looking at. So what Bolaji just did is to make sure that he will play to gallery, make Obi believe that they've not microzoning to anybody. They've not structured it to prepare anybody that he'll come into the house. And this is what we're talking about. They're not fools, they're smart. They have their own base, they're consulting too.
Okay. All right. Now, if we look at between Peter Obi and Rotimi Ameachi, let's even say with zone
it's been begging me since, asking for forgiveness.
Anything that is consensus doesn't mean that is not democratic.
You know how
for example, we saw the democratic choice in America. When Biden stepped down, they could have said, "Let's go into primaries," but they had a consensus candidate, Kamala Harris. Now, if a party, because they is saying that, why is be afraid of election, primary elections?
What are you talking
see,
about?
we all know the politics.
You want her to leave and give that little trap the pleasure and satisfaction of
ADC really want to win as a party and change the narrative of Nigerian politics.
Is a guy like
they can also have a consensus. Is there anything wrong in having
all my life I've known Juan, I've known her with Chris. And all of a sudden you want her to walk away just like that. With this attitude, Melissa, you won't get hold of husband in Lagos.
Consensus is one of the way to choose a candidate to run for an election. Consensus means it's the shortest and easiest another way of electing the flag bearer of the party. If all are concerned and agree in principle and in unison that this is our candidate, it's democracy. Democracy is everybody agreeing to it.
Just move.
Maybe with dissenting voice or no dissenting voice. You know, I've had a situation where you have a single
don't listen to her.
Aspirant.
She does not have a boyfriend.
They need to be
she never has a serious relationship, so she does not know what it means to feel your way.
Become the candidate.
If you love Chris, fight for him. Fight for what you believe in.
He's playing to the gallery.
Don't let that little girl be.
Isaiah, the nice name.
When are you coming home?
Voice of Jacob
coming home
at
to
the
do
hand
what?
of Esau.
whatever it is, something is playing out somewhere that it doesn't,
Don't let another woman take it from you, especially that little thing.
Somebody is doing somebody else's job, in the name of another person. So that's what there is. You see, when you come to this, ABC man, from the one, you and I and the entire table has said, look, this ADC, it is not the coalition we are expecting. And I've said the time without number, the coalition is...
If you want to kill me, just get a gun, put it to my head and pull the trigger. You don't have to go through this medium.
Before you kill us, I will make sure I kill you first. Now sit. Sit!
Yeah.
You sit on the floor! Are you mad?
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. It was a mistake. And send back to me.
Told you over and over again. Go back to your father's house.
International conference that we're
going
to do.
Get yourself killed. You're welcome.
I want you to be part of that conference. Papa is going to introduce you to almost the more than 100 people coming from abroad for that program.
My dear.
And all over Nigeria is a big problem. So I want you to register. You understand what I'm saying? Register.
In this house, my house.
You understand what I'm saying? Because there are a lot of...
Start. Tell me what.
There are a lot of opportunities for this family. You understand what I'm saying? Take part in that program. And you are... Please, can you walk away a bit from that place where they're talking?
You know how to do it fast. I said it is fast.
Fast. Stop, Papa. But that's a member and a registered attendee with all your rights. Because a lot is coming. What we are giving to people is no more than that 50,000 you are paying for VVIP.
What is good about this money?
VVIP is 50K. 50K. When I send you the form, you say everything. Now, as a VIP member, you have access to loan
since I got pregnant,
without interest. They are giving people loan, about 100 people, without interest. Now, you have access to, you collect United Nations about representative for IMAC. So you can attend United Nations Assembly in New York.
Okay.
You understand? So a lot of advantage. So I want you to register you and your wife. It's just a 3-day program. You go back to your work Thursday, Friday, for the head. I'm moving him from the shop to
go and check up what?
Woman, that is that is for you. So
you want to go to the hospital and check out?
What was register your wife?
Because of this stone you have in this tummy.
Number 2, I want you to go to Egbe on Sunday. I want you to go and measure this man,
don't worry.
Measure
Boshikwim
in Egbe. I want you to sew two clothes for him. I will send you the pictures of what I've won.
I'll put you on saying.
Send money for that your card. That card I asked you to do. Understand? Send money for it. And they've moved it now to 55 now. Like when it's 55,
to even stop this from going to work.
Very, very important.
Because of this stone.
I know what I'm telling you.
You want to go for checkup?
You understand what I'm saying?
Look at your mom.
So, but after your service, I want you to go to that worship. So if you handle his clothes very well, he will push you into CPM, starting from area, whatever, to CPM headquarters. I want you to get a lot of customers.
It's not.
You understand? People in diaspora, I don't know how you're going to have your stand. You discuss with Papa. You have a stand where you display clothes or display your designs and stuff you can do. You're also going to advertise on our page, on our brochure, so get ready to pay. Now, money they pay for show money. You understand what I'm saying? So call Papa, discuss with him. I want you to be also a member of IMAC. So Papa is the one handling that one. You will call him, he knows what he's going to do. Him and Mama, they will know how to push you in as a register as a member. But for the conference, it's 50,000 for VIP. Register you and your wife. I want both of you to attend. What I'm saying. You understand? Now that I've been trying to reach you since that is so easy. So let me send you the form and also send you Boshiko's wife from call her and tell her they're coming on Sunday. If it's not convenient, arrange time. I will send you the picture of the clothes everything. So for them. You understand? Alright then. I'll talk to you later.
Adana, Oh, look at you. This is not the child that I born. What is wrong with you? Is he maltreating you?
No, it's not. Actually, Chris lost his job, so things has not been easy for us.
Adana, something in me tells me you're not telling the truth.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Adana, I've forgiven you. I've forgiven you. Ask me for anything. I will gladly do it for you, Adana.
Mommy, I want money for antenatal.
Money? Okay, I will give you my ATM card now.
No, Mommy. Chris is not going to find it nicely at all if he sees me with the card. And Daddy, I don't want to put you into any trouble with him.
Don't be silly. This is my card and the number is 000-231. Okay? Look at what you've done yourself. Ada, look at what you've done yourself.
Mommy, please, continue to pray for me.
I will do anything for you.
I have to go now.
What happens after she delivers her baby?
I don't know.
You don't know what? Is that supposed to be an answer?
Baby, I'm very sorry about everything. I kind of know how you feel.
Oh, no, you don't. You don't know how I feel. Because you don't know how it feels to be betrayed by someone that you love. You don't know.
No, I have apologized a million times. And trust me. And I will apologize a million times more if I feel that's what's going to make everything alright. What do you want me to do? Just tell me.
Bundle her back to her parents. I'm sick and tired of seeing her face around this house.
I think I haven't tried. My father will have none of it. You know, he's way too connected for me to mess with.
You didn't think of her father before you laid down with her and made her pregnant. Huh? If you don't bundle her back to her parents, you will come and see my own parents and officially ask for my hand in marriage.
That's no problem. But maybe you know that immediately after that comes a traditional wedding, and honestly, that is not what I can consider right now because the expenses are too much. I just put this house together. Just give me some more time to get some funds together, you know, just arrange myself. Some patience, okay? Please give me some time.
I will wait.
Don't be stupid. What have you encountered in relationship that you're really thinking of quitting?
My dear, you won't understand. I'm already losing hold of myself and my sense of reasoning.
My dear, if you want to be happy, you need to sacrifice a little discomfort and unhappiness to gain full happiness.
I know that. But what is all this? Eh? What is all this? My parents never lived like this. Huh? Or is my own going to be different? Don't I deserve to be happy? I need my own man, my own home, and not to share him with someone else. I just don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know if I'm just wishing or just fantasizing about a non-existent life.
You just hit the nail on the head. Do you think there is happiness anywhere? Forget about what you watch in the movies. This is reality. life is not the way you always envisage. Don't lose what you have, baby.
My dear, I won't just let go. If I do that, what will happen? What will happen to me? Eh? Where will I turn to? Where will I start from? Where? I can't just leave Chris like that. I can't. No way. And you know the funny thing? My mother is already pressurizing me about getting married. What do you want me to tell her? Huh? 6 years. 6 good years. I can't do.
Keep on forcing Chris to go and see your parents. If you refuse, get pregnant.
Adanna is a free.
Michael! Oh my God! What are you doing in Nigeria? I heard you gained admission into Harvard.
Ada, you also did. My father helped you on that to protect your own admission.
Even
if show up,
let's
why?
assume that it's Atiku put together and all of that.
Can't you see?
He's not here to huru for the ADC. You know, Dumebi, who is former presidential candidate of the ADC, they have said, look,
you haven't changed.
We are not. We
haven't changed.
We don't recognize what you are doing. We are in the party, and I'm still going to run under this party. And
Ada, what is going on? Don't tell me you're no longer on your father's good book. Oh, hello? Ada, wait, I'm not done with you yet.
Hello?
What were you thinking getting this at this age? So that means you were pretending all this long.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. You're welcome.
Listen, if you want to mock me, come
Should I send the rider to bring it?
You know me too well. I'm not in for this backbiting stuff. Yes, I might be with you, but someone needs to be honest with you. You messed up big time, and that's
where's it coming from?
Okay?
They come from that around that one estate side.
So what are you doing?
So that you can use it now.
I'll soon be off for you.
Oh, maybe, you know, that one's another thing now. Maybe I'll be going there this evening. Maybe I just drop it off.
I want you to know that I don't have any
it's another go.
Seeing you like this was
Once you're
listing on my mind.
once you're going there, let me know so I'll call her and tell her she will come up and give you.
You know, for the past 4 years now, I've been trying to see if I can have something
from their side, and she will tell you where to come.
Anytime I try to express my
I
feelings,
just go and drop it at
but I want you to know in this, I mean, okay? So, why don't you just...
I'll be getting there in the night.
Are you serious?
Okay, I was thinking if they should bring it for you so that you can play, you can go and play today. I am one, personally, I also have for my sister, she don't drop everything. No need for you to be probably like tomorrow, she go and drop everything in the office. Because I had a number,
I'll call.
Okay,
right, I will definitely look forward to it. I want you to understand something. I want you to know that one day your father is going to find it in his heart to put you.
She can even go and drop in the office.
Just pull yourself.
Tell her that she can drop in the office and I'll pick up the office. So you don't have to pay for the...
Why don't you allow me to walk you in?
Oh, thank you so
much. You mean you live here with the man who's responsible for your pregnancy?
Funny at all seeing you here, so I just think you should go, please.
Okay, I guess a hug won't hurt then.
Bima!
Alright, good morning everybody. It's a Monday morning, it's a wet day, It's also like a day of joy for the whole Nigerians. The Super Falcons won the African competition. La Desma.
Right in front of my.
It was a beautiful stuff out there. Congratulations to
and the guests, the residents of Nigeria, the spirit of never give up. Remember the Blue Star.
What are you doing with that boy?
Lucy, I wasn't like
You were kissing a boy in front of my house.
Hey!
We hope that the resilience that the Nigerian people put on in everything they do in the field they work, home or abroad, our government and govern our country will do the same thing and be patriotic and do what is right.
She was kissing a man in front of my house.
The biggest black nation. Not just the best, the most brilliant, the most resilient, the most in everything we are talking about.
I just hope that this translates into our daily lives. When we're playing football, when you're about what's that
Because of this
night.
How
Let's go and find out what bad governance.
Is it bad governance or bad
You did not hear me.
politicians? Is it bad governance? Is it bad politicians? If we have good politicians, we have good governance.
Stand up!
Very soon we'll get good politicians.
All right. That coming from Philip, I believe it. All right. During the week or weekend, Atiku was crying. I wonder what he was crying about. I mean, it's very. When I saw it, I thought it was kind of a joke or something, you know. But I got to find out. Atiku said, when asked for his reaction about APC appointing Professor Nantiwe Goshwe Yewatda as the new APC national chairman, he said, "You see, Bola is a wicked man." He said, "Bola is a wicked man." He said, "He doesn't want me to be president. Must you be president?" At all. I picked David Mark. Oh, that means he's the one that is putting together ADC. Yeah, convention. I picked David Mark from North Central. That's been as the interim chairman of our party, ADC. Bola went to the same North Central plateau to pick APC chairman. Then, and he knew that once I emerge, that means he has already planned his emergence. He said, as president candidate of ADC, we will now have to zone our chairman to the south. His plan is to make sure I enter the Guinness Book of Records. His plan to make sure I enter the Guinness Book of Records as the most presidential election loser ever.
Very well, you know, so that you could have enough energy.
I couldn't laugh, but it's not sounding childish in of his sort.
Be very sure that we're forgiving each other. Okay? Come on. That's it.
Like it, huh?
Man, this guy. I think you should be grateful, man. You're on your bank's promotion list. Man, I envy you big time, bro.
Can't complain, but honestly, I'm not very down with it. Because along with the promotion comes the possibility of being posted to another town. Right now, that's something I can't deal with.
Then why were you working so hard for the bank if you were not targeting the promotion?
Trust me, if you had been faced with my situation, you would have been due for double promotion because you would have been sleeping in the bank.
Talking about your issues, how is Zadana and your unborn baby doing?
They're fine, they're both fine. It's just that sometimes I just wish I could wake up from this and it would just be a bad dream.
Bro, look, you need to stop thinking about waking up. This is reality, bro. And reality is that you'll soon be a father.
This is the only problem I have with you. And the only small thing, you two play. You play with everything. You play with your life, you play with your women, everything. Play. It's your fat head.
You were serious fast now, guy. Where has he landed you? My baby father, man. Baba Junior. Wah. Very soon. Baba bomb boy, bro. If you like, tell me waka from here to there. Your baby will still come meet you here. Forget that level.
Oh God. Am I doing the right thing? Am I really running away from my responsibility?
No, I'm not. I'll say it now.
But this is not how I planned my life. Ada is a good girl, no doubt. But I know I am not going to make her so unhappy. Oh God, give me the grace and wisdom to scale through this stage of my life successfully.
Not to sleep again.
She asked me for some money days ago before I can enter.
Since I got pregnant, I've been feeling pain in my tummy lately. And since I got pregnant, I've not gone for checkup. So I want you to give me some money so I can go for checkup, please.
How much is it?
Any amount, so I can just go and register for antenatal.
To check up what? To go and check up what? You want to go to the hospital and check? Okay, because of this stone you have in this tummy? You want to go for checkup? You. Honey, it's okay. Don't worry. I know how to handle this thing. Just go to work, You're late already. Alright?
Alright,
I will give her the sum of 50,000 naira so that she can go to the hospital with it.
Sit down.
But you would try to sit on my couch. Are you mad?
What happened the other day? I found you on the floor.
She obviously took poison and tried to kill herself. She didn't tell you.
No, I didn't take poison. You were the one that gave me food to eat some days ago. And after then, my stomach started paining me.
You are very stupid. Was that the first time I gave you food? No, answer me! How dare you accuse me of trying to poison you? Huh? Anyway, I don't believe you. It is you that I blame. You that have brought this shame upon me. Look at a girl young enough to be your daughter that you chose over me.
Why are you saying this, John? Haven't I tried everything humanly possible to prove to you that apart from this bump here, there's absolutely nothing between both of us?
That is not enough, Chris. You betrayed what I felt for you. 3 times I got pregnant for you. 3 times. Have you forgotten? But you did not hesitate but to order me to get an abortion. But look at the little stinking rat here. She gets pregnant for you. But you couldn't even utter a word of an abortion. You, Chris.
See, things are different now, alright? Things were a lot different then. When you were pregnant for me, I was still in school.
She is not even in school. Yet she is carrying your child. Thank you. And you only to shake your hands and be happy? Thank you. Don't even touch. Don't even try it. Don't try it. There's no need for that. Come back here. You accused me of poisoning you. I did not poison you. All I wanted was to get rid of that thing in your tummy.
Are you serious? Yeah, sure, man. Wait, have you started the stuff now? Have you started the content now? Oh, you can't run away. No, I didn't know we started the whole thing already.
No, your friend actually. Hello?
Ada,
what's going on? What's going on?
Hello, pretty. How are you? My name is Chris. I know yours is Ada.
Sir, you called me.
I was just wondering if we could go somewhere, you know, just sit down, have a drink or something, so we can talk a little bit.
No. I don't have drinks to strangers. Besides, I'm a very busy person.
All right then, do you mind if I walk you down then?
No, don't follow me. I'm serious, don't follow me. I've told you to stop waiting for me here. Why are you waiting for me in front of my house? I'm not interested in a relationship with you or anybody, so stop waiting for me.
Come on, you can't be sure about this if you don't try. Just give me one chance, that's all.
I know, I'm not interested. Besides, don't you have a job?
I have a job, but I'm on leave at the moment, and honestly, I'm not myself if I don't see you in one day.
Oh, so because you're on leave now, that's why you're chasing girls around, eh?
I'm not chasing girls, I'm chasing you. And you know what? If you give me your phone number, I won't bother you again. Just your number, that's all.
00 23 525 97. See, stop coming here. You have the number here now, you have book. Go. Stop coming here, I'm serious. I have to do it. It's late.
It's just 5 o'clock. This is Nigeria, not Greenland. Every time I try to come close to you, you just want to run away.
The next time I come, we'll talk about it. I'm serious.
It's alright. I'll drop you off. Something I need to realize. I love you from the bottom. Me too.
more promotion, and the good life.
Honestly, right now, I'm the happiest man on earth. Not only did I nail the promotion, I also get to head a branch here in Lagos. Welcome to the good life.
You didn't talk about the salary increment.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, it just seems since my baby Precious was born, everything has been falling in place for me. Everything is just like magic.
So what are you insinuating? That Precious brought you luck?
That's not an insinuation. That's a broad statement. But let's not dampen the good feeling in the air. I'm feeling really benevolent right now. So ask me anything and I'll do it.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's say Imoranoje.
Done.
You're the man, Chris. You are the man. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
I actually came to see the baby.
She's upstairs, she's sleeping.
Ada, is everything okay?
Yeah, she's just this slight headache I'm having.
Oh, sorry about that. You'll be okay in no time. But there's a feeling of charity in the air, and I want you to ask me anything, and I will do it.
I want to go back to school.
And the baby?
I'll find a way around it.
If that's what you really, truly desire, I'm only going to tell you one word. Done.
Hell no! Not when I'm still alive, Chris. What is the meaning of this? Grace! You flirt around with this girl? Even in my presence? Baby, can you imagine? Look at what your friend is doing. You want to sponsor her education. As what? Later you tell me there's nothing between both of you. Look at your mouth! And you? What are you still standing there doing?
Don't spoil the mood.
What are you standing there doing? If I spoil it, what will happen? Huh? Come on, get inside! Get inside! Idiot!
Don't push me. Don't push me.
You, Chris! Chris!
Where's the pudding?
I really am sorry about the embarrassment, man. So just... And since when did you start claiming property in this house?
I will not take you when you disrespect.
And you will not disrespect yourself and provoke me.
So I'm not provoking you.
In my house. If you claim to not provoke me, then you're not
Never.
Have you ever been with me? In the course of our relationship, how many times have I caught you with other men? This house. He's that woman that triggered that is so imminent. Make your heart is more as my wife.
Chris, if you were in my shoes, what would you have done? Because you would have done worse things!
Definitely not burn her with a hot iron.
What is that evil rat done to you, Grace? Because I'm guilty. I didn't choose.
No matter how long I've waited for this. Be a very happy man and go in and
talks to you and go far away.
Thank you so much, but I can't work. You've done enough for me already by enrolling in school, and I want to pay my school fees. Collecting gifts from you is simply not one of the things I should do.
Some all day, going from one boutique to another, trying to get these things for you. I know what you need. Stand in front of me.
Save too much for okay, use the money for our next month. Can I look the book? Anyway, that's precious. Baby is fine. Everything doesn't do now.
Give us a surprise.
Hey. I'll give you a call.
That's my desire, mouse.
You're not happy. I'm sorry for bad, but it's just that I'm not happy the way things are going. We don't spend time together, and it's really bothering me. You know, you are so locked up with your studies. I'm not saying you shouldn't read, you know, but when you overdo it, look as if you are running away from something and hiding under the umbrella of your studies.
Is it far-fetched? Look at me. I have a baby at my age. That was a mistake. I'm not ready to make another.
You know I'm not into this sexual relationship thing. I just want to know you, for you to know how I feel about you. Right from my secondary school days, you know it.
Sure, I know. And that's why I even let you finish school soon.
Anyway, how are you? Good. Let's not forget, how is Precious today? Huh. She's fine. Do you know how like says she's talkative? I have a young nag at my house. Aside the rules and all that,
I've been in this country for past 6 months.
You don't have to blame your father. I don't know doing a very bad thing. And he forbids me from taking these things. I've only been there once and can't find my way there.
When we're talking about years, what drugs does he bear against her that he cannot forgive? Mom, what?
Oh, there you are. Good afternoon. Am I interrupting anything between mother and son?
No, not at all. You're looking very beautiful.
Thank you, Mom.
I will leave you both. Yeah?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Baby, you don't look happy. What's wrong?
It's not my dad and my younger sister. They're having some kind of problem. My mom is not even helping me.
I've told you severally to take it easy on yourself. You're working yourself up and I don't like it. You know what you're going to do? Just keep talking to your father concerning the issue and trust me, if he sees how serious you are, he will give in.
Come on, baby. We have just 6 months to stay in this country after our wedding. And we won't be back for a while. This is the only chance I have to live for her. I love her so much. I miss her. I can't just imagine my body there without her.
Oh, yeah, ready. Come on, take it. It's not my business. No, come on.
We are fond of each other. You see, when I was a kid, she used to be my fan.
I'm putting the.
I have this girl called Christiana. Christiana happens to be a very lovely girl. Pretty girl. But immediately Rita saw her. She told me that girl, she's a bloody pretender. In less than 3 weeks, the truth was there. Another one called Runke. But quite unfortunate, Runke, she's a Yoruba girl, and my mom disliked her so much. But Rita stood ground for her, telling me that I shouldn't listen to mom. The relationship ceased not to last because of me. Then when I was in the United States, I was almost rusticated from school. Runke happens to be the only one that came to my car. From that moment, my lifestyle changed.
And the girl? What happened?
Well, the man that knew her well snatched her. She got 2 kids. Although both of us love me, but
let me not know you on my.
No, it's fine. I'm loving every bit of it.
You see the kind of woman who work for this one. You are jealous. Give me a pen.
So, who's the guy that talked to you of yesterday?
He's my boyfriend.
And who's he?
He's Anderson Chiko's second son. He's into oil and gas.
Oh, yeah. What is a big fish?
Am I not a big fish myself?
I'm sorry. I forget that you're Ezekwe's only daughter.
Chris, listen. I'm not dating him because he's an Anderson. Listen, he respects me. We're very compatible. And most of all, he doesn't tell a lot of lies.
Oh. I wish both of you the best of luck. Congratulations.
Thank you. Talking about relationships, so tell me, who's the new girl on board?
Between the business to run, money to make, and a daughter that demands all of my time, trust me, there's no space for a woman.
Uh-huh. Are you telling me that you don't get down?
No, young woman, that will be my business. But I think it'd be a good idea for you to talk to him to bring his account to my bank so we can manage it for him.
So you're telling me he doesn't have an account manager? You are willing.
That's what it big things like
You switched off your phone, you didn't bother to call me, and you knew we were worried stiff about you.
You shouldn't have. I am no longer calling.
So where have you been? As long as you live in this house, you will abide by the rules governing everyone in this house.
Listen, Chris, the only reason I come to this house is because of your baby. But if you're tired of seeing my face alone, first thing tomorrow morning, I'll leave.
That's the problem I have with you. That's the problem I have with you these days. You're always so unreasonable and always saying, what is wrong with you?
No, did I just hear you call me unreasonable? No, did I just hear you say unreasonable? Can you define the word unreasonable? Chris, you're the hell of a man that is unreasonable. Trying to control my life, especially when you don't have a reason to. Listen, Chris, I am no longer a baby, and you must realize that.
Look, let me tell you something. Let this be the last time you talk to me like that, or else.
Or else what? God, Chris, or else what?
It's struggling.
I'm just bored, let's just go out, look around.
Where do you want me to take you to? Zoo?
Yeah.
There's some good zoo here.
I don't know, there's some kind of zoo around Apapa or something. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh my God. Is that Becky? Oh, wow. Look at you. You're looking good.
Thank you. Hey. Hello. How long have you been in the country?
6 months now.
6 months? Yeah. And you didn't bother asking for my brother Peter?
Oh, come on, man. I saw Peter yesterday. He was the one that told me in school.
Oh, yeah, actually. Convener University Business Administration. I know, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm looking for my sister. I don't know how I'm going to find her.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, she's in Unilag studying law.
Are you serious? Oh. Okay, can I have a number, or are you taking me there tomorrow?
Yes, I will take you there.
Tomorrow, eh?
Why tomorrow? Can't we go now?
No, come on, honey. Tomorrow is okay. Yeah, tomorrow is okay, yeah? Come on.
It's Mom. You actually can say hi.
Yeah, Mom is inside.
Alright.
You're looking good.
So what's it with all this? You're looking good, you look beautiful and all that.
Honey, but she's looking good. Man,
I know, but you should have.
No, but I know somebody that just found my sister. I should be very happy.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I'm so happy that God has finally answered your prayers. Love you, Robert.
You know, because it's a sequential growth. Look at this, for example. It's a gradual layering of the green.
Bex, baby. Confident girl. How is school?
What are you still doing in Lagos?
I
focus. What? Which Roland? Roland is back? Goodness. I can't believe it. Please, bring him, eh? Just bring him first thing tomorrow morning. I beg you, Becky, please. Thank you.
Who was that? Who was that on the phone?
Look at your face. Come on, sit down. Why are you acting like that? Sit down.
Who were you talking to on the phone?
Roland, my brother.
So Roland, your brother, now is Bexy baby, right?
Will you please sit? Roland is my elder brother, and he's back. He's coming to see me in school tomorrow.
That's certainly good news. That's nice. At least things are now taking a turn for the better.
As if you care.
Come on, baby, you know that I care. Honestly.
Don't touch me.
Your sister?
Yeah, Madam Narita. She's my sister. And then look at Miss Joanne. The girl I want to marry. How you doing, baby girl? Look at you. Oh, baby girl.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm going to get a very
Oh my God, I missed you, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Ever since your master sent you home from Bayelsa,
Richard, I learned that Daddy is very, very upset with you right now.
and you want to get away with it?
And he's not in the country.
You're not good at nothing.
So whenever he comes back, we'll definitely look into your case.
I miss you. I miss Mom. I miss Daddy. Kenny and George, they don't have plans of coming back on the tour, right?
How about your baby? And why didn't you contact me on this one?
Precious is fine. You know, Zen left the house. I ended with a pen. Okay, I wasn't even allowed to pick a cell pass and all that. And each time I go back to the house, that doesn't allow me to do that. So,
and then who is seeing you through school?
Chris, the father of the baby.
Chris? I thought they said he denied knowing you.
I guess he was just running away from his responsibilities.
But you like food, eh?
Well, it's okay. That's by the way. The most important thing right now is that you're back in school.
Yes. That girl you came with, is she really the one you want to marry? I'm serious.
Should say, what do you have to say again? Is anything wrong with Joanne?
Anyway, let's not spoil this reunion with irrelevant issues.
Well, whatever. The most important thing is I'm seeing you alive. I'll give you a check of 3 million naira.
It's because of money.
It's okay. Just use it for your personal needs and for your school. Whatever you want, just take money from there and solve your problems. I am back now.
Where's the money?
I am back for you.
Honestly, I don't
whatever
say any
you
money.
want.
Let alone taking it. Papa,
thank
you check very well. Check very well. Your compromise that you gave. Cut this figure. Your stature. Now.
wrong with you? There is nothing wrong with you. Come on, how can you? What did she tell you? Were you going to trust me there?
She didn't tell me anything. We're having some kind of heart-to-heart talk.
Heart-to-heart talk. What did your sister tell you about me?
It's okay for you.
Did she tell you not to get married to me or what? Out with it. I can handle it. I'm a big girl.
So what are you expecting? What exactly are you expecting from her? And listen to me. I don't care what people say about you. What matters is you. I love you. That is it.
You're right. Your sister is your judge. Remember?
What is wrong with you? Joanne! It's okay for you. Please come here. I'm highly excited. Thank you for that. I won't forget
She's doing perfectly well with her studies. She's reading law in Unilag.
And who is Sincerity?
Chris, of course, the man that impregnated her.
That idiot. That is his responsibility. She looking good?
Come on. She's no longer a baby. She's grown now, and she's looking beautiful and more intelligent.
I think I should leave you both to discuss well. I just have to go back home and
Good evening, Uncle.
rest.
Good evening, my
John, wait a minute.
How are you? We are fine, Uncle.
Ever since your contact with my sister, you've gone cold. I hope all is well. Or is it because she asked to be excused?
On the contrary, I understand. It's just that I'm having a little bit of headache and I just need to rest, that's all.
Joanne, you are my daughter-in-law and this is your home. Eh? So, you are going to spend the weekend with me. Go upstairs.
Thank you, Mom.
What is this one? Mama boy. Okay, we should get you on bed. Yeah? So, you go upstairs.
Chris!
Hello. I did not come to your house to the store.
I should be asking you
or
that.
inconvenience you.
I'm Lola, Chris's girlfriend.
I only come
Girlfriend?
to ask you a little favor. I don't know if you can.
I'm Adana,
Precious mother.
Yes.
I will.
Nice to meet you. Chris is not yet back from work. I came to prepare his dinner.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. I hope you don't mind. I'd like to go
make use of that your line.
Okay.
At Odidawumi Check. Because of the type of cultivation I want to do this season, so that it will be enough for you.
Hello, darling. It's good to have you home.
And you have more than 5 lessons to cultivate. Why not?
I mean, that was wrong.
I asked you a simple question. Answer me.
You and I have not spoken in a while, so I decided to surprise you by coming to make meal for you.
But I said they are not enough for me. Let me use that.
I don't want anything from you. But whatever poison you put in here, I do not want a part of it. What I want you to do now is get your things and get out. Get out of my house!
My brother, the only problem you have is kindness.
A lady takes the pain, comes to your house to prepare your house. The least you could do is say thank you.
Last I checked, I did not invite you to be a part of this conversation. So it will do you a world of good to keep your mouth shut. And you,
and it's not enough for you.
I'm fighting
this
the
little one I
within
have.
myself to remain a gentleman.
Place I have.
I'm fast losing it. Next time I tell you to get out of this house, I will not use my mouth.
Very sorry.
Oh, you have been going around the community telling people that I'm collecting people's land by force. That isn't.
The attitude has not changed a bit.
Small land, small piece of
What
land.
happens to the men with bad attitude? The women leave them. What are you still doing here?
I don't know who is more sick. You or the women that fail to realize that you're not worth it.
Don't insult me because I have come to beg you. I'm not insulting you.
Watch your tongue.
But I'm telling you the gospel truth. The attitude you are playing is very, very bad. It's not good. You have to change your character. Change your attitude. Eh? Mr. Right, you are now teaching me what is right and what is wrong.
This is not happening to me.
What is not right?
Who would believe that Adana
You
would
said
turn
no.
out to be rolling?
You know you said it will have been enough for you. Why add insult to it?
What am I going
Don't
to do?
insult me again,
I'm
Arisa.
not insulting you. But I'm telling you the truth, which another person can never tell you, except your brother. I'm your brother.
I love Roland, and I don't want to lose him.
I can see that this insult
Change your ways.
Arisa,
The things I have done to that girl is irreversible. Sooner or later, she's going to spill the beans.
I'm alone, my sister. Papa and the Lord has gone to the farm. So, I'm all alone.
And you didn't go with them?
I wanted to, but you know Elodie now. Said that I should stay at home and have some rest.
You and this your brother, you and...
So you have wrongly refused to terminate that thing in your stomach. Huh?
Amara, this is your mouth. You see, this is your mouth. This is your mouth.
I understand you, Congo.
What do you expect? I am the only sister and he's the only one that
I'm telling you to go.
have a loving brother.
I'm actually going to. Huh? You
You your father, Papa's...
come on, kneel down here.
Nobody will ever be
Kneel down!
that is not telling you.
You.
I never believed
Is that why you have one to even stop Chris from going to stop you?
because of this. Is it thanks us to be taking women and the load of those things?
Look at your
Can you imagine?
take up. I need to lose you, though. I need some money.
I know you like
He's a good man. Your father is a good
You.
If not,
stop being his brother. That's good for you. You know, as they say, that one mother may give birth.
What happened the other day? I found you on the floor.
She obviously took poison and tried to kill herself. She didn't tell me.
No, I didn't take poison.
Go, before you say I'm the cause.
You were the one that gave me food to eat some days ago. And after then, my stomach started paining me. You are very stupid. Was that the first time I gave you food? No, answer me! How dare you accuse me of trying to poison you? Huh? What are you doing?
Why should they be so wicked and
Ada! Hey! Ada! Ada! Ada, so you want to burn my clothes? Ada, you want to burn my clothes, eh? I asked you to iron. You're here sitting down. I'll show you how to.
use your last blood to protect this land because this is a
Ada!
and your children are supposed to be hearing this land from you too.
Yes, don't. The only one place I have.
I know now.
No.
Don't release it.
No.
Why should they be so wicked?
I don't have another one.
I didn't say. Me want to me want to hear that for. I put him around. Now you can't do it.
Iche, we don't go. Where are you?
prepare something for us.
Adam, why are you studying my business?
Us? Who are the us? As for me, I'm not hungry.
What about me?
Who are you? Chris, who are you? A lady walks into this house to kindly cook for you. You threw her out, asking me to stay out. That's exactly what I did.
Whatever happened between Lola and I is none of your business. Okay? That girl means absolutely nothing to me. How can I allow her to come to my house without my own knowledge?
She means nothing to you, yet you're sleeping with her.
I am not sleeping with her. She's just a pest I got rid of.
Save that explanation for the next girl. You know what? If you need it, you know where to find me. I am not your need. Why is that like a man?
I did not give any money to you. I was not owing you any money. If this is a method of taking that land away from me, I think I'm ready for you. Watch out!
You are only a woman. You cannot do anything. Land now belongs to me.
Hey, I'm fine. What's up with you?
Fine, thank you.
You look absolutely beautiful.
Why you don't open your eye like that? Thank you.
I'll be inside with my daughter.
Lola, about the other day, I really am very, very...
I understand you weren't in a good mood that day, so...
You're smoking in the airport.
I was just passing by. I just decided to see how you're faring.
I really appreciate the fact that you understand me. But, Lola, I have to beg you a huge favor.
What?
Please, will you spend the weekend?
Sure. I'll be obliged.
Oh, great.
But just that, I don't have my clothes here.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. We'll go shopping later, alright? But first, we need to catch up on a whole lot of stuff.
Get out! I say get out from here. You're worried my life out. Yeah. You smoking their hand when you come into my house.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, how are you?
How have you been? We've been looking for you all over the whole place.
I've been right here. And I've been thinking, would you guys like to go out somewhere?
Sure. Operations want you.
I want to go, but Mom coming.
Dad, I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Well, guys, are you not going to get dressed?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Chris wants to take us out. Would you want to come?
What do you intend to do?
I'm keeping that close to my chest at the moment. So, guys, are you getting dressed or what?
I will listen to me. You should listen to me. You see, because Adako, a common widow, reported me to the way that you are panicking like
That was so weak.
Come on. You know that. You know that you are my friend. And I don't want
I can see that the presence of a woman in this house is bringing out the best in you. Come to think of it, you have never asked to take Precious and I out before.
Well, the man has to go sometime, right? So are you coming with us or not?
No. Besides, why do you even want to take Precious with you?
She's my daughter.
Not even if I can't stop. I got a bunch of this. Look at Mom. I'm telling you.
You're laughing the most. No, firstly, when I saw this, I was trying to get the correlation between appointing Nanti from Plateau and make her losing the election. But it comes to show that they know themselves. Atiku knows Bola very well.
Can I
and I think he can read from his experience with him what he's planning. Based on his experience with him, he felt that this plan will work against him. And this has even equally helped Nigeria to see the truth, which we've been saying here, that ADC is tethered towards one man, which he has done unconsciously as so Nigerians, that he picked David Mark, that he didn't run in, which war have said, which he is entitled to.
When did you start
But having said that, I don't know his fear. If he's that popular, what the opening doors shouldn't bother you much. If he's that popular, if you think you are sellable, if you think you are marketable, if you think Nigerians are yearning for you,
I see.
You shouldn't be paying attention to what Toby is doing now. You should be galvanizing your own base, planning how to win election, how to take over from him. And most Nigerians feel that they are same old block that has brought us where we are. Not removing Tinubu is the issue. What is your plan for Nigeria? Is it the same thing you told us you're going to make your friends rich? Is it the same thing you did when we were vice president, when you're in control of BPP, that you sold literally everything to you and your friends? So Nigeria wants a new idea. Nigeria wants a fresh person. That's you going to Guinness Record book. It's avoidable. If now you're certain that you are most likely going to lose, so why take tickets? Why deny somebody else that can win this election? Why deny somebody else who can change and transform this country for us? That's what to me, that is catch there.
All right, Philip. It's quite
going to the
laughable.
I'll see you guys shortly.
The way he spoke. He spoke like a desperate man. He spoke like a man that almost want to weep. He said, Bola doesn't want me to be president. Then he came down and said, he wants me to enter into the Guinness Book of Records.
Do I sense discomfort?
Most article contest.
I thought you advised me to be nice to ladies.
I did, and I'm not.
QuickBooks gives me the superpower to automate my invoices, track expenses, and get paid fast, so I can get back to what I love. Get more done in less time with QuickBooks Online.
Alright everyone, no put your ears, make we talk. Send down read to rearrange the sound to give una small wisdom. Una think say una sabi.
Wait, it's okay.
Sounds might be fresh now, but you know, I beg you so. Before una go talk, say our smile.
We'll discuss this at a subsequent date. I'll be nice to her.
We know they here to the point una with our small finger. We show una solution instead. Ever heard of Colgate, the number one oral care brand in the world? On a slide, go find like things as it's supposed to be. You can see why we are the coolest around. For zero cavity and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, we get down to brush. Mama and Papa buy am, use am and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. We are with Colgate. That will do your job with your smile.
When I see people like Atiku in the scene, one thing comes to my mind: the masses, the people. What are they waiting for? It shows clearly how these people have taken the Nigerian masses for granted. They sit in their comfort of their home. They dictate our lives for us.
We'll talk later.
You're busy doing what? Put David Mark from Benue to enable me emerge as the presidential candidate of the ADC, the so-called coalition. We said it there with that number, that this coalition is Atiku's coalition. Just like he did in PDP. He brought in Yoshua Ayu as the chairman from Benue to ensure that he emerges as the presidential candidate of PDP, which had destroyed the party today. Because if he had allowed the party to go by their own arrangement of zoning, which gave the presidential candidate of 2022 to be sacked and behave like an elder statesman, we wouldn't have had the crisis or having a PDP today. By extension,
after embarrassing me in front of your guests,
do not embarrass you.
If you look at it critically, Atiku is
where are you going at this time of the night?
Because that problem is
to my boyfriend's house,
primary,
and I won't be back until Monday.
There was no way.
It's already past 11, and I'm not going to let you out of this house.
Now, coming to his
cries, he has not cried yet. He's going to cry more because he's not going to. He's blindfolded with power, with the ought to be a president. He has said it, and it's going to come to pass. The Guinness Book of Record will have it that Atiku is the greatest presidential election loser. Because there's no way he's not going to contest. We have said it on this platform that look, at best we have 3 horse race. We have also advised Malam Nasir El-Rufai and Peter Obi to start thinking if what we Nigerians are taking, the 2 of them represent is what they are, they should stay away from the ADC. This is a clear cut of what we are saying. This is a clear and open confession that Atiku put David Mark for me to emerge. After my emergence, we will now remove him and they bring in the Satana. So the Satana, they will be the one that will be the party chairman. When it is their turn to complete 8 years of presidency, you want to take it because you can dictate for everybody. You know what I said it here with that number? Just if the coalition as it is today, on their own, set on Atiku, most Nigerians will prefer Bola Ahmed Tinubu to continue so that his dream of becoming the highest loser of presidential election will be achieved. Because we will not help him not to achieve that dream.
All right, I really wonder. There are a lot of things that I'm pondering over. A lot of things. Number one, Atiku bringing out David Mark, knowing that he will use David Mark if he's sincere and just. Why does he not choose somebody from the south
I've been watching you
as the party chairman?
My dear, feel free. Feel free.
He brought his crony
Yes, Mom,
so
I'm
that
fine.
they can
Let's just
have
say
a way of
watching my weight.
having him be the presidential
so I'll be able
candidate
to
of the
fit
party,
into my wedding
knowing
gown,
that
my wedding.
he's a master strategist in harvesting delegates.
In fact, this is part of the strategy.
Mom,
Making David Mark the national technical competition is part of the strategy.
I know,
when you're hungry,
but why is it
obvious?
obvious?
Pick something for us.
The truth is that the plan has been hatched long before now. Just that the eggs about to hatch and the chick is about to come out. They have this the plan. They look at who we will trust with this. Who could drive this?
What am I going to do? What am I supposed to do?
Our targets.
Go back there and say I don't want to be part of
They
this.
didn't find anybody they trust with this. And being a military man, military people most times they're not for a discipline, for a commitment to a cause. So they are committed to a cause. So you have to arrive at that this man now will do my bidding.
I thought I also asked for a glass of
and they made everybody believe that we are coaliting. At the end of the day, we will choose. They've already chosen who they want. So the plan wasn't, as you said, it was the strategy, it was the plan. And then every other person will come.
What's the moment with about
primaries? And so, most times we know delegate primaries, money back.
It was a mistake.
And you cannot want to rule this country and go through that process. Anybody that invests so much money,
get your hands off me or else.
I'm also saying, well, yeah, do you know what they spend on the primaries? Do you know what they spend on this delegate? This matter has failed us. This is an investment. There should be a return on investment. They're investing. So it should, for now, we should look at people. They should come and have a consensus candidate, someone that can move this country forward. Not someone that will throw in so much money that he will reap in thousands fold. So David Mark, as I said, is the target, is the policy, is the plan.
Philip, I'm looking at the people that are working with him on this stuff. People like David Mark, people like Bolaji, people like Ameachi, and a host of them. Why did they choose to work with a known person that doesn't have justice and equity in his books? Are they also that way?
You see, when you look at the Nigerian political class.
What's up, guys? I'm Lamide here in Lagos, and it's time to go on another drive with someone like you, someone very special.
You're my guy.
That's very nice.
I like that. Hi guys, I'm Oge. I'm a singer-songwriter from Lagos, Nigeria. And right now we are in Lagos, Nigeria.
Who was that?
The weather is hot. It's nice though.
What did he want?
We're gonna drive.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
He said he wanted us to hook up.
Hook up what for? So introduce you to one of those girls I saw hopping around in my business.
How do you know?
So if your music
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
was a car,
I
what
saw
kind
him
of
with
car
that
would it
widow
be?
that killed her
I
husband.
think it will be something that
You need to
has
see how
like
they were acting like they were
a
so in
classic
love.
feel. Like there's a sense of age with it.
Are you serious?
My
But
dear,
then it
I'm
would
dead
also
serious.
be
I
like
know what
very
I saw.
chic.
I only pity the innocent girl when he finally leaves her.
Playing like a Rolls Royce.
About that innocent girl.
What drives you?
Funny
While
enough,
I'm
I've been
around,
asking myself that question a lot recently.
I can't even believe you're saying
Growing
this.
up, I just
Do
used
we
to
bet?
always want to do something that like bent something. And then as I started making music, I started getting like
plans just by the side.
a connection not only to the music but also to like my community of people that just like enjoy my music.
No, you're talking.
As it is today, majority of them, they are self-serving, which is not supposed to be. We have few of them who are selfless. If you permit me, I will mention some politicians who are selfless in this country, who are shown that they are not materialistics. For instance, Professor Jerry Garner is one of those few persons that are selfless, who want this to be done right. The host of that you mentioned, look at David Mark. He was a minister under the military regime. I think he was also a military governor. Yes. He has been in the Senate for 8 years as Senate president, other than being in the Senate.
He has been in the Senate for 16
And
years.
now he came up as a national chairman of a political party, being prepared for the next government. So, what is their interest? It is only for themselves to remain in power and control the resources of the entire nation. So, when you see this kind of people gather together, you begin to think. That's why we have said it here that look. We have also seen people who are also selfless in the person of Peter Obi and Malam Nasi El-Rufai. Forget El-Rufai, other side. There's no man that is perfect. We are in Abuja today. The FCT we have today, it is what El-Rufai has put in place. Whether you like it or not, he might have other shortcomings. Because you see these three gentlemen I mentioned, if you see them, you see people who want the common man to live. And when we saw Peter Obi and El-Rufai with this coalition, we said struggle and we said it here. That look, these two guys, do they know who they are coaliting with? These guys are never interested in the Nigerian that work for every one of us. Their only interest is in Nigerian that work for them and for them alone. So we were not surprised when the names of the interim officers came up, and we're glad that the like of El-Rufai and Peter Obi told them that look, we are not ready to sign in yet. Though we are coaliting with you, but we cannot be part of this ADC. It appears they also saw what we are saying, and that is what David Mark has confessed, that he picked. What is his problem with Tinubu picking a man from Plateau to be national chairman? Because the truth remains that the APC national chairman is zoned to the North Central. The man that left before Ganduje is from the North Central. So it is proper for them to go back to North Central to pick somebody to replace the man that just left there, not finished his tenure. So why is this a problem to him? It shows to you that it is a problem to them because they are thinking in their own reasoning that they will use it to campaign against the APC. But the APC has
been around, please.
So that is where we are. So when you see people like Ameachi, what has he done all his life? I just called him now.
We found it in his possession when we are carrying out the search.
It's true the youth found the stamp of authority in my house. But you I'm innocent. I didn't know how it got there. I'm innocent.
He doesn't know. So with all the businesses
Igwe, I'm innocent, Igwe. I'm innocent.
I mean, how can you dump someone you've promised to marry for 5 years just because of that husband killer? Hey, watch it, alright? Watch your mouth.
But now,
okay, don't call her names.
Atiku is telling us that
the woman you're referring to like that is going to be my wife.
You say, okay? To go into the
Of course. I mean, what has come over you and Chris? You mean you want to marry that witch that treated me with ill manners yesterday just because I brought a girl?
He said I went here,
Look. I don't know what you got with that girl, okay? I don't know what you guys are up to. Alright? But whatever it is, keep me out of it. Okay? What I had with that girl was long gone. Before I left Nigeria for America, we settled it mutually. She went her way, I went my way. Alright? This is my life. If you want to be my friend, be my friend. But stay away from Anita. That's it. Okay? Then. That girl is bad luck. She will definitely kill you one day.
So Nigerian, watch out for
alright. When you're done preaching, meet me in the car. Look, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know, bro.
Exactly.
I'll find my way home.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Suit yourself.
Right. You guys, welcome to Landslide Podcast today. Philip, Peter.
Morning.
I want to wish Peter a happy, joyous birthday. Today is Peter's birthday.
I'm on a total line of OP. There's nothing to celebrate about. Our economy is still down. People are still hungry. And let's push it to
I'm in love.
Good.
But happy birthday from all of us.
What can't you say?
Yeah, maybe I invite you guys to maybe go to see some.
How else can I express myself to her?
That's good. We'll be waiting.
It's a good thing you're towing the line of Peter Obi to make Nigeria move forward. A new Nigeria is possible.
I can't
all right,
sleep.
The news of the day. Let's start with.
She wouldn't even pick my calls.
I heard that Redno Omokri has been voted one of the worst influencers on X.
You know you are always the man. You're always in control.
It was surprising news. You and I know that.
No, I can't control myself when Ada is involved.
Qualify and define him. I think.
What do I do?
But they choose that word. It's a welcoming development.
Oh God.
He passed for it.
Please help me touch her heart.
No, never.
Okay, it's nuisance values. I think that's what makes that's what makes money on the internet.
On the internet, as it's making money, at least. Okay, the other one is just a little bit sad one. About 53 people were abducted in Karanamoda local government area of Zamfara state. About 3
really changed my perception about life. And
they said they should pay around some 150 million. They negotiated to 50 million. $1 million per each person. 3 months after, 35 of them were slaughtered.
My life is at a standstill.
What is sad?
Just 18 of them returned back home. Under terrible conditions they died. The children and the women, they died of starvation.
I don't even know
some
what
of
to
them,
say
they
to
died
you right
of
now,
the torture. And some of them were
things
shot.
happen.
And,
okay, and you are not an exception.
Led by one Sadia.
For God's sake,
that
some girls
is leading that
died
somewhere
going
in
through what you
Zamfara,
but you're here and
so if I may ask, what is the federal government and all the security agencies doing in bad days? And the Zamfara state government, I'm not an advocate of ransom being paid, but for life, at least
for people to have been held in custody for 3 months,
even people would have saved their
forget about this house.
I don't think it would be. Yes, it is not right to pay ransom, but for the sake of life,
I know how you
I
feel.
think they should have done something about it.
All you need to do is build yourself up to a level that he will appreciate you. So when he sees you, we have no regrets whatsoever they ever had the baby.
As a sovereign nation, is kept within safety is the Nigerian military.
Hope he hasn't offended you again.
Whether it's the Air Force, the Navy, or the Army, we encourage them. We know they are doing their best. We encourage them to try them more. This one-time destruction of life and property. I had a came in the night.
Otherwise, you won't stand before me and talk like that. Is that what I send you abroad to do? To learn?
But Dad, why are you being inconsiderate and afraid of that girl? You must find a place in your heart to forgive her. You must have a forgiving spirit. Ever since we were kids, you found it difficult to forgive.
I am totally disappointed in you, Roland.
Too much for governor to pay.
Utterly disappointed, Roland. Roland!
Look as if it has come to
senses. Why don't you implant that spirit of forgiveness in me?
All over the world. Look
at you and listen to yourself.
It's very rampant in Mexico.
Do you know what it means?
But what can you do? If the government cannot contain, then we have to do the needful to save lives.
That I, powerful as a web, is not a laughing stock before all my friends. To them, I've allowed a riffraff to impregnate my daughter. It's unheard of.
Come on, Dad, you don't run your family by listening to people.
To do what they
No
can.
what, Dad? Oh yes, and it's not what.
We're sending to other part of Africa.
I will never ever listen to any of you. You can't drag my name to the mud anymore.
Okay,
you're a madman. Go crazy, stupid boy.
The political space shows.
Ask them who your father is. I'm a lion.
May be headed back
to dares to touch
PDP.
My tiger.
Is being said by Alimodo Sharif, the former chairman of PDP. Maybe you didn't know that Alimodo Sharif at a particular point
taking you people abroad to train you,
and some other alleged news that are filtering in that he has met with some people and all that. Philip, what do you have to say?
Yeah,
I don't like this, man.
Right, it started since last week. The news has been very, very palpable in the news. The first, it was Professor Jerry Ghana who said they are making effort to bring back the Gabi to PDP. In the new PDP, they are trying to rejig so that PDP will not die. Also, Barrister Deji and what is the name? I didn't also allude to the fact that Obi is not being trying to go back to PDP. Well, now it's Ali former governor of Alimodo Sharif, also former national chairman of PDP, controversial national chairman of PDP, is saying that
Please wipe your tears.
Be coming back. In fact, Obi is coming to PDP.
Crying rivers of tears will not solve the problem. Will change anything. Please.
These are.
I can't stop crying
We hear this kind of thing
until my father forgives me.
In this country. Yeah, we've always.
You know what, Chris?
Took it upon ourselves on this platform.
That day you stood in front of my family and denied me. You destroyed every relationship I had with my dad.
Especially politicians. As regard to this particular,
I wish I could turn back the hands of time. If I could, I would. I'm very sorry about my
So that you can do what?
If we must go back home, we should go back to our Abga.
You made me a slave in your house.
That being said,
you destabilized me.
Because we know
I can't even forgive myself. How then can my father forgive me?
Lured to PDP again. That is the end of political career. If the Dango
don't touch me!
Presidential ticket to him.
A million words said won't change this whole
there will be no contestation, will be consensus candidate.
If I could go right back into the past
for it,
to right every wrong that I've done, you trust me, I will go there.
We know the caliber of
Please. All I'm asking for is just one chance to prove to you.
Another chance? Another chance to do what, Chris? Have another baby?
PDP today. I
went 2 months in this house without food.
The last time I heard,
look at my back.
Is back to APC where
look at the scar carrying your baby. The same baby you now love so much cost me.
No, that was not his original.
You devastated me.
APP.
Yes.
I don't even know what I wanted.
Transferred to I think AMPP. Then he handed over to Shettima.
Don't touch me. You don't know what another chance means.
Yes.
Because Shettima was a banker with sending.
Yes.
He said he spoke to the former.
I will align myself with Philip on this 100%. You score again and you don't see.
No, hold on. There's a question I want to
finish with what I was saying.
Okay. I'll give you a minute.
Yes.
No, I will come back to you.
No, let me just finish so that it will flow.
Okay.
Because you said it's not his original party.
Yeah.
So if you look at the APC as a structure, let me not even go there. When he left the PDP, where did he go back to?
We're not sure.
He went back to the APC. But if you look at those who formed the APC,
hey, so where are you going?
Yes, you're correct.
And he was his people.
No,
if he alluded to the fact that he brought Shettima is political. And he was his deputy and he made him governor. So, and Shettima is a major player in it.
I don't need that.
So, I'm not wrong to say that he has
come
come
on,
back to the party.
baby.
So, the question
You haven't even looked at it.
I repeat,
Don't be so cold. I thought after yesterday's conversation, things are going to be a bit different between us.
Why are you trying to buy me over with gifts? You knew I wouldn't accept them. So why bother?
I always feeling PDP.
Ada,
as it is.
Please, tell me anything at all that you want me to do for you, and I will do it.
Yes, I'm okay. I mean,
let me be.
Well,
you're stalking me. This house is no longer fun for me.
Wiki.
I'm sorry.
From what we know. So
I'll do anything for you, but that I can't do. I can't leave you alone. I need you.
They play politics with everything.
I love you. And I want a chance to be able to prove it to you. Please give me just one chance to prove how much I love you. Please.
Well, this love isn't going to be reciprocated. Do you think I'm stupid? Or are you suddenly losing your charms over women?
I don't want other women, Ada. I want you.
Back to PDP, they will delay the convention.
I want a chance to be able to right all the things I've done wrong. Just give me that chance. Give me a chance to be your man. Give me a chance to make you happy. I can. Please. I can't even think straight. I don't even want to think straight. I just want the chance to be one with you.
He's like, he was smart.
I'm sorry.
That is coalition that has Ameachi.
I could drop you off.
President candidate tickets. Take Obi out of here.
Have fun.
Ameachi and Atiku. I have no money. So you want to push to PDP where they can control him, make him irrelevant, make him of no use, and that will kill his political career.
You give me a call.
We don't listen to this noise as a coming.
Stupid thing to say.
Between last week, they've been dishing out this nonsense, and they took it to the next.
Hell no! I will not allow you walk into my house to accuse me unnecessarily.
Meaning that is the calculated attempt, is a well-planned attempt.
This is how I
want it.
This is how I always wanted it, and this is how it will be. If you're not comfortable with this, you get the hell out of my house.
He might not get the tickets. Go into PDP. Where will be your tickets? And if he falls for that inside PDP, they will gag him, they will control him, they will make his ambition not avoid.
Okay. All right. Now, yesterday we talked about Atiku. We picked some points from the statement he made about Tinubu is a very bad person, very wicked person. I don't want him to be president at all costs. And I also want him to go into the Guinness Book of Record. That's really something. Now, Atiku has come out and said that, look, this party is not about me, Amechi, or any other person. But from his statement, we can deduce that you put this party together. Because from that statement, he said, I brought in David Mark and the other guys to lead the party. And when I become the flag bearer, I don't know if you understand. He's leading us somewhere. So now he's now coming to say the party is not about any other person, one particular person. I mean, it's quite funny. He told the world if it was good,
he told the world that he has never set eyes on me.
Yeah, you see, Atiku is a smart man. First and
foremost,
he said in his analysis, he said, look,
I mean, you have to let all these things go and move on with your life.
Will be terrified or Ameachi or any other person's ambition. It's about the progress of this
promises to me that he
That's
will always fulfill.
Always use. And yesterday, like correctly mentioned, we saw how Atiku cried foul on how
you're no longer a baby.
Put in place
you have to let things go.
One move by Tinubu by bringing the
black
just man
let
to become
things
the
be.
national chairman of of the APs. Today he went further to argue that this person has headed, although it's very important and Nigerians take that statement very serious, that this present national chairman of APC, as it were today, is not only a
smile.
he has headed the
ID
section, the strategic position for information.
You have to, what's wrong with you? No, you will call me. Now, where's your phone?
Particular department and do a lot of havoc to the elections. So we take that part of the message. But where I'm going is this. Atiku is trying to whip up sentiment.
I'm so sorry about everything, especially everything I did to you.
All that to make Nigerians believe that the coalition is not
the
about
last time
Atiku,
you spoke to me,
especially the coalition as it were in ADC today, which we all know that they are, from his utterance and behavior and body language, is all about Atiku. but he's trying to, damage control to say that no, it's not anybody. You understand? Like Bolaji has been laboring to make Nigerians believe that he's going to be transparent. Whoever that emerges will be their flag bearer.
Because you're dating my brother.
Just the point that to make Obi remain in ADC. So Atiku had not said anything different or new from what he has been saying, but because they have discovered and they have realized that Nigerian eyes are now open that the ADC coalition is not the coalition Nigeria is expecting. Nigeria is expecting a coalition.
Why you guys?
That not that the one that will grab power from Tinubu, but that the one that will bring about good governance in Nigeria that will work for every one of us, that will put food on our table, a coalition that will bring about, will take the Nigerian economy from consumption to production, so that people will have employment, gainfully employed to pay their tax, so that government can have money, enough revenue to provide infrastructure for the country, not borrowing money to provide infrastructure. This is the coalition Nigeria is looking for, and this is what the present coalition is offering the Nigerian people. Haven't realized that Atiku has then gone to the market to see how he can, bring about image control and damage. But we are not. Nigerians are wiser now. We are wiser.
I think it's doing a pushback based on news broke yesterday that he brought his back. This is the pushback from them. And saying that this collection is not anti-Atiku collection.
We are meant for each other, please.
But probably it's the reactions.
Yo, Dave,
from people.
I can't believe you set me up.
He told Nigerians the truth.
You put me out of.
This is my coalition. So this is like
look. I told you already. This is. I can't go over this over and over again. It's getting me real pissed off. We're done. Okay, we're done. We did it so happily. You said we're done. Stop bugging me. Stop following me around.
For old time's sake.
Don't ban me, okay? What old time's sake are we talking about? I'm so disappointed in you, man. I can't believe you tricked me. Huh? I thought you had a new hookup for me. You tricked me into believing you had a new hookup just to bring me out here for this drama.
But Ben, just give her a chance.
You guys look so good together.
Is it some of the thing I thought about the is the fact that at what point
I thought I told you, but you won't.
At what point did you leave INEC? Is he willing to? At what point did you leave? I don't know if you understand. What
so I'm among the men that are not what you stress, right?
What gave you the advantage to be chosen as the minister from Plateau State? You must have been a party member. You must have contributed to the party to get that kind of a ministerial position.
Yes, I think what gave him that advantage. Yeah. I think it was the last governorship election. It was the APC governorship candidate, so that qualified him.
Okay.
So much in the party, and he lost. So that also qualified him. Yes, becoming a chairman of the party. Well, they said they have zoned the chairman to the north central. They also qualified. But the question is, how is it that people from INEC, it's not really person from INEC that is in APC. We also see that APC can't carry member has often been appointed into INEC. So the question Nigeria will begin to ask, is APC part of INEC or INEC part of APC? I think it's a very worrisome situation. It's a problem. I think Nigeria need to rise and question some of these actions of government. It's not giving us hope at all, because if a card-carrying member become a member of an umpire, there is no way that the man who is coming from somewhere will not have sympathy for his home. So,
and he must have had a lot of information from.
That's friends. You know the inner workings of INEC. You know the inner workings of IT department. You know how to get access.
All right, we can't go beyond this. What we are taking from this is be wary of your dealings with different organization and group. First it was ADC, now it's PDP that it's been rumored. Then we looked at Atiku Abubakar saying that it's not about him. And he also mentioned that the new APC chairman was a main guy in INEC. So Philip said, are they intermarried? That's between INEC and APC. We'll be seeing, but one of the things you said is that the government of the day never ever answers anybody, and it's very bad.
I just told you that
We'll be right back on Landslide Podcast.
Promise.
Precious, listen.
Like,
I think you should get some rest,
it is
okay?
so close to what I kind of described myself, right? But it's just a rant of a man that is so scared of his own shadow or he's been involved in. They need 4 years to do this looting. They need another 4 years to consolidate the looting, and it will be completely irrecoverable. Yeah, but here is what someone has to say.
Growing up, they used to tell us when you see no thoroughfare, that means there's a road there. And in the same vein, it means that truly the coalition that the ruling party had once dismissed is actually taking, roots. Because there are certain persons I don't take seriously, because I heard them on the side of the man. And so now when they talk, I just look at the office they occupy and I'm not there. Is this office that they're actually talking about? If we maybe in opposition, probably would have been the number today. I remember the same weekend.
Oh my God,
this was cancer. So that's why I don't take statements from people like that. Seriously speaking, it means that the opposition coalition is actually taking a fair foot, and those in government. Not to take them seriously, because if they tell you don't take somebody seriously, it means that people actually consider taking that person seriously. What Bcos should be bothered about is there were campaign promises made. They should be bothered about how to deliver on those promises made and how to make the life of the average Nigerian, more bearable and more affordable.
What do you mean?
And the opposition also to consistently put them on their toes and put pressure.
What about Adana? Is it because of Adana that you are disturbing my peace here?
It is not
she just lost her baby.
What happened? It's no longer a matter of rhetoric, because Nigerians really want to look at the and this alternative is not just enough to say you want to send Bola to Lagos. Just like it happened during the
I've had it up to here. At this point, you have reached your limits. Your daughter just lost her baby.
For weekend. So now
get me the khakis. Get me the khakis.
Listen. I am not saying you should
alternative,
go to see her.
Let us have
Please understand
some program.
I'm talking about time here.
It's
already late.
Opportunity. You have to have close to 2 years to actually right the wrongs.
Excuse me, that
so that people can say, okay, yes,
you heard me.
2 years was the fumble that
was great,
we can.
Yes.
It's not enough for you to just sit down and tell people, no, don't take them seriously. They are destabilizing, because you are also destabilizing. Just before the program, we were talking about the issue of the naming of streets and bus stops in Lagos. These are also destabilizing tendencies that should, growing up, they used to tell us when you see no thoroughfare.
Do you understand? So if failing, there is likely much of people not be interested in the position per se, or the failure of APC, which Tifnobo said will continue from where Barry stopped, right? It's something that has created more division in the country, and of course, more rebellious people who just wanted something different. Now, whether they are going to have it or not, it's a different
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so this afternoon I shared with us what, sorry. Oshunwasi after their Nigeria summit of their ADC.
This meeting, what is it all about? What do you want to achieve?
Well, it's a meeting of Northerners, specifically to discuss as a family problems bedeviling the North and how to look for solutions to it, how to prepare for the oncoming election, to see to the fact that our interests, we elect only somebody who has the interests of the North at heart and who will address the challenges facing the North. Because as it is, we are of the opinion that this government has no interest in solving problems bedeviling the North, be it infrastructure, be it peace, be it security. So we have to take the ball in our hands and work towards achieving solutions to our problems.
So what are the resolutions from this meeting?
Well, the resolution is that we should go out and continue to organize Northerners, continue to pass on the messages that we've spoken here today, so that our people from top to bottom will be united and take a single position in the coming election.
What is the position of the stakeholder with regards to ADC as opposition coalition platform for 2027 election?
Well, the truth of the matter is that we started out as what we call a consultative forum for northern politicians, but as the momentum was going on, it appears that the whole of the North have decided that they will join ADC. So now the distinction between what the National Political Consultative Group is and the ADC has blurred. So our people have encouraged us, have directed us, and have mandated us to organize ourselves in the manner that we will deliver whatever we want through the ADC.
Is the North stakeholders willing to support the Northerners to succeed President Bola Ahmed Tinubu 2027?
The ADC as a political party is a party that is founded on democratic principles. Yes. We are going to go to congresses and conventions to elect our representatives at the election. And whoever emerges, be it North, South, Central, West, whoever emerges at either the congresses or at the conventions, ADC will support it, and the North
is to relieve you of your duty when I don't.
So, Papa, sure. ADC will support anybody that emerge. I've heard that said repeatedly, but we will possibly wait to see that happen.
May I ask you a huge favor, sir?
Remember Limadu Sharif? Yeah, the guy that was the former governor of Borno.
That's lovely.
Boko Haram and all that, right?
Then we'll know whether you are the right man.
He is back. This time for the second round to join the group of people, reminding everyone that Tifnumbu is not shaken, is not worried. All this noise about, coalition, this and that. They're just noises that, Tifnumbu will not be moved. Then he said further that he has it on a good authority. Reliable source, he said, right? Reliable source. That Peter Obi will return to PDP and it will become their flag bearer in PDP, not coalition. Again, remember that everyone right now is making projections, right? And of course, people like Alimadu Shehu is not an exception. Okay, so he went on to say that Tifnumbu, only two things will make Tifnumbu not be your president beyond 2027. Two things. He said the first one will be, number one, maybe there is no election in Nigeria. Like, he didn't say cool, or like there will be no election. So Tifnumbu won't be your president. Or if Tifnumbu himself says he is not interested in any second time. As long as he is interested, he will get his second term in a clear term. In that same Nigeria right now. Anyway, here, Modu Sharif with blood loss in their hands. You say, but all of them get blood for their hija.
About numbers. Your party controlled Kano. Your party controlled Kaduna, but you lost it. In 2023, your party controlled Lagos. You lost it.
The
trouble about
I know I've done so much
23 elections.
to you.
There's so many things.
I've done so many bad things. I want you to find a place in your heart
And we
to
know them.
forgive me.
We have taken inventory. We have
You know,
never corrected
I was
it.
so
But I can still not
desperate.
tell you on television
Because
so
I
that
was
you go and
giving
tell
so
our
much
opponents
to
that
our relationship, and I was not
APC
getting
have
anything in
already
return.
put together all
And I
their
couldn't
problems.
find myself and see myself.
We know where the
as an
problem lies,
angel.
and we have already put the
sorry.
machinery in place to correct.
The day
And we have corrected a lot of them.
I
Shaun,
dropped every grudge
let me
I
tell you,
bear against them.
I am a practical Senator.
I
Have you
think of it, you're not a very
corrected
bad person.
the pains of Nigerians?
It's just that.
The pains
Maybe
have
I wish
politically
we
corrected some of what did not make you win some state. The heart of Nigerians matter in winning them. Have you been able to correct it?
Thank you so
problem
much.
about, you see, today,
You
unfortunately,
can't really imagine the kind of
President
heavy
Buhari
load that has been,
no longer alive.
taking off my
A lot of
my
things
heart. I'm so happy.
I would have said I will not talk because once
And
in
you
my
know,
own religion, if somebody is dead, you pray for you pray for
he
him.
loves you.
May Allah give him a Jannah
I wish
Firdaus.
you guys the best.
President
Talking about
Tinubu,
Chris.
I'm not taking a
Also
brief for him.
to find a place in your heart to
Sure,
forgive.
I'm not in government.
I
I'm
know
a
what he
private
did was
person.
very, very, very
But the
bad.
party
I'm not in support of it
that
too.
produced His Excellency the
I
President
already did.
is a party that we work for and will continue
You know,
going to work for. I can tell you for
I
free.
love in
The only
Roland.
thing that will stop
I love
President
this guy
Tinubu
so
from
much.
winning election in 2027 are
Oh
only
God,
two
I feel like a
factors.
child again.
One is the first election.
Oh, thank you.
Two,
You
if he decides not to run.
Really?
Yeah, because
Oh
Otherwise,
God, about you can't say that. Okay, my mom is the sweetest woman I've ever seen. Are you serious?
You see, politics, you have to
I'm ready.
study politics. Politics is a
All my
different,
stuffs are in here.
different ball game. You are expert in your media.
It's just that I miss Precious.
You can ask the whole question you like in the world, but when it come to politics, I can teach you.
like crazy.
Because
You're a master in the game.
because I have practiced.
Promise you'll be back.
I've been practicing it. I have won election. I've been elected to the Senate, for your information, 3 times.
Always will.
I've been a governor
I love
twice.
it too.
I have made people to win election. I mentor people. Therefore, when I'm talking to you politics, Shaun, I'm talking to you purely what is on the ground. And let me tell you something, Shaun, what you don't know. I travel across Nigeria by road. I have plane, but I choose to drive by road to see the reactions of the common man. What is happening?
Are you seeing what the people are
Whatever we see,
the pains of the Nigerian people?
where
I'm happy that you travel by road.
yes, wherever
But do you see the pains of Nigeria?
wherever there's a problem, where there is problem, we try to advise and tell the president, but that's not for television.
Are you able to, have you spoken to the president on your last travel on the road? I see the faces, the fallen faces, the pains of some of the Nigerian people, some who cannot feed, some who have lost their jobs.
These are not created by President Tinubu.
Is it not a good thing that there are a lot of presidential material in that party?
It's good,
and they have the best to pick from.
Who are they? There are about 3 or so that are looking for president. And see, Atiku has been a vice president of Nigeria. So for him, president or nothing. Peter Obi ran under Labour. His ambition is to become a president. For your information, the information available to me is that any moment from now, Peter Obi will go back to PDP and run as a presidential candidate under PDP. So that leaves Vice President Atiku and Amechi. Tell me which state they control. I want to ask you, you saw whether the heavyweights, tell me the heavyweights.
Nuisance believes.
He is also a former chairman of PDP, anyway. So he didn't list that as part of his CV. Alimatu Sharif Nigeria get system where they about these rules, and he's very confident.
Hello?
But did you hear the part of that lie? This guy was a governor of a supposed poor Borno state. Not only that he looted the place, he ensured that the Boko Haram you are witnessing today, they actually have a foothold in that place.
Hello, Freddie, how are you?
So what is become now? You know, because they were pushing their Sharia, what have you done? You know, they are politicized.
I was just wondering if we could go somewhere, you know, just sit down, have a drink, something, so we can talk a little bit.
Probably two.
No. I don't have drink to strangers. Besides,
it's not to private jet. It's not call any known business.
Right, do you mind if I walk you down?
Not any known business. He's the CEO of, you know, Green Bulb. This special bulb that catches all, you know, insects and all that. He's the one that invented it all. He's got two private jets. He's got this and that. He only ventured into politics. No. These are those, the criminals. And they call them leaders in that place. They are everywhere, from the north to the west to the east to the creek and all what have you. They're everywhere. Criminals. But yeah, they are the stakeholders. He just told you there that their permutation is about how many states they control. So any states that they control right now would automatically be declared for Tifnumbu in your 2027 Shari. So the more governors that joins them, the more the more stakeholders who would have to protect that place and that rigging. And it's as simple as that. Somebody like him, the permutation works well. What about the people? People are suffering. No, people are travel by road. I drove by road all over the country. It's lying. You know? But as if that is not enough, right? There are others in PDP who are contemplating that they should, not Peter Obi, they should bring Jonathan. Jonathan will come back as
I've told you to stop waiting for me here. Why are you waiting for me in front of my house? I'm not interested in a relationship with you or anybody. So stop waiting for me.
Come on, you can't be sure about this if you don't try. Just give me one chance.
It's turning back to the north.
I know, I'm not
so
interested.
Let me tell you from where this is the background.
I have a job.
So the background is
at
that
the moment, and honestly, I'm not myself if I don't see you in one.
Tifnumbu that is currently
so, because you're on leave now, that's why you're chasing girls
using
around,
the southern lots.
I'm not chasing girls, I'm chasing you. And
so if anybody is going to
give me your phone number, I wouldn't bother you again. Just
possibly like remove Tifnumbu, that person should be a southerner. And that southerner, right, would also agree to just spend one single term.
See, stop coming here.
Of 4 years.
You have the number here now, you go.
And power can now return back to the north. So those who are the political players and all of that stuff in that place, so they are permutating like, okay, now. If they allow Tifnumbu to just do his 4 years, everybody will want die, we won't leave. In 4 years time, I'm sorry, like after 2030, in 4 years time, they will present somebody from them and they will have the power. But they are worried that the Tifnumbu that they know, if he manages to be your president twice, that is it. Lagos will be replicated in Abuja. So Tifnumbu will pick whoever is going to be the next president. And this time around, there will be nothing called northern control, northern this or that. Do you get that now? So Tifnumbu can pick somebody from the middle belt, pick somebody from everywhere else. Not even like they are not, you get? And those who claim to be the kingmakers in northern Nigeria would have no real say.
Nigeria, not Greenland.
But they are very worried about that. They are very, very scared of that.
Away.
So the alternative then is, okay, if we now go for another person in
next time I come, we'll talk about it.
Peter Obi or Ameachi, who would agree to do just 4 years. It is easier said than done. If you agree that Obi should do 4 years and give the power back to the northern Nigeria in that kind of arrangement, that will be because Obi has no executive power yet. When he becomes the president of Nigeria, it won't be that easy to just say, yeah, come out. and with the caliber or the kind of person Obi is and his followers who are so organic, he cannot be intimidated by this, not that, if he has the presidential power. So now, should they gamble it and just trust him as a gentleman that is going to support somebody from the north in 2031, just do 4 years? Or
honestly, right now,
go and bring
I'm the happiest man on earth.
To
Not only did I nail the promotion, I also get to head a branch here in Lagos.
They want to use against the use it for.
You didn't talk about the salary increment. Oh yeah,
legally.
I'm telling you, it just seems since my baby Precious was born, everything has been falling in place for me. Everything is just like magic.
More or less like comfortable with the.
So what are you insinuating?
With the life that all of you
that
have
Precious
given to
brought you luck?
That's not an insinuation. That's a broad statement. But let's not dampen the good feeling in the air. I'm feeling really benevolent right now. So, ask me anything and I'll do it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I
am. Well, let's say Imorano Jeep.
Done.
You're the man.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
I actually came to see the baby.
And welcome back to Newsday. Thank you for staying tuned. The clamor for an Anyoma state out of the present-day Anambra and Delta states is one out of many which have been tabled before the members of the National Assembly for consideration.
But,
the promoters of the new state are confident that when subjected to all the parameters for carving out such an administrative territory, that Anyoma state would pass with flying colors. One of such positive people is Chief Tony Ogana, who is the media and publicity director of Anyoma.
If that's what you really truly desire,
and he joins us now
I'm only going to tell you one
the
word.
necessity for Anyoma state and why the clamor for more states are persisting in spite of the fiscal challenges facing the states of the Federation. Great to have you here.
Even in my presence?
Good afternoon.
David, can you imagine? Look at what your friend is doing. You want to sponsor her education. As what? Later you tell me there's nothing between both of you. Look at your mouth! And you? What are you still standing there doing?
Don't spoil the mood.
What are you standing there doing? If I spoil it, what will happen?
Well, given the economic struggles that Nigeria is currently facing, where many existing states already struggle with physical viability and rely heavily on federal allocations, what are the specific and compelling economic justifications for the creation of another state in Nigeria?
Thanks for the question.
Claim the property in this house.
The Anyoma state we are looking for is currently in Delta State. Delta State is one of the major Delta states.
Asking my own child.
Now, that is the richest part of Nigeria in terms of oil and gas. So even if we were to divide the state into two parts, if Anyoma goes, the real Delta will remain, or Delta will remain, or to quote Senator Ede Dafinone, Ethiopia state will remain, or Urobo state will remain, with their cousins and all that. Both states will still be viable.
What am I even saying?
Now, the last allocation Delta state government
in the course of our relationship,
how
many times have I caught you with other men?
That is the highest in Nigeria. Even if you were to bifurcate it into two, divide it into two, that's about 60 billion, thereabout. Either way,
do you want us to start recalling
it's still viable. And Anyoma has something that most other states don't have. We have Asaba, a capital that is already there, so we don't have to build a new government house. We don't have to build a new commissioner's quarters.
The only person that has
there are many high institutions around
is that woman that you're treating that is subhuman.
Magistrate court, high court there. So it's not as if we're building a state capital from the scratch. No, Anyoma is already up and running. Asaba is already up and running. Then our greatest point in Anyoma is the human resource. Can you talk about journalism in Nigeria today without talking about Anyoma? Can you talk about banking in Nigeria today without talking about Anyoma? I can go on and on. Anima is ready to run. We have Bible, we have oil, we have gas. Generated revenue is also one of the highest in Nigeria, outside Lagos and Ogun State. And our demand has been the longest standing demand. I don't know how old you ladies are. I'm told it's bad manners to ask this their age.
Evil rat done to you, Grace.
Since 71 years ago. I recall when I was still in my teens, my father would drag me to the car for an annual meeting. And I would keep saying to myself, oh, this thing is boring and all that. I never knew God was preparing me for a day like this.
You don't know for how
long is ready to go. It's the 6th Igbo state.
Go in there
and you both agree with me that Igbos have had the short end of the stick in Nigeria. Beginning from 1881, the Kumeko War, it took the British 31 years to conquer my people. So we punish for it. And it's also continuing the civil war we are predominantly Igbos, but you find some people in the state who don't speak Igbo. Yes, I'm the first to admit that. Like Yonukomis, like some part of Kwale. But the bulk and majority of Anima people, Anyocha North and South, Oshuni North and South, Ika North East, Ika South, Ndokwa East, Ndokwa West, and Okwani speak Igbo. And one of us works for you here, Oge Okoye, speaks Igbo regularly, Chanibo girl, she won't deny that.
So how would the creation of Anioma State address the issue of underrepresentation of the Anioma people in the national arena?
As it is today, we have 6 zones in Nigeria. It's only the Southeast that has only 5 states. My brothers in the Northwest have 7. It's like some Nigerians have 2 heads. I think everybody should have only 1 head, because that would be a very ugly sight to look at. So we are simply calling on the government of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu to equalize all the zones. Make every zone in Nigeria 7 states. We're not saying take back from the Northwest, no. Just equalize the state. That means the Southeast will have 2. Anima will be 1 because we are ready to go. And then between Anim State, Aba State, Adada State, Etiti State, Orashi State, Olu State, create another state for the Igbos in the Southeast, so that every zone in Nigeria has 7 states. Then let us go to 2027 and see how Sweden will not come back.
Good night.
Some political analysts suggest that the push for new states across Nigeria. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you so much.
I'm actually wondering about what it says in the Constitution for the creation of a new state. The Constitution has some stringent conditions for the creation of a new state. It's historically difficult under civilian rule. How confident are you that Anioma state creation project can successfully navigate these hurdles?
Do I love this? You're talking about Section 8 of the Constitution of Nigeria. I'm a lawyer. Our senator, distinguished Senator Ned Nwoko. For people who don't know him, this is his picture. I don't know if your camera could catch it.
Sorry.
He didn't start the struggle, but the man who started the struggle is Chief Dennis Osadebe. It's like a relay race. Chief Dennis Osadebe started it along with his grandfather, along with people like Nosike Ekpo, Jojo Rewa, Humphrey Werebo, And so the last leg of the relay race is up to him. And the Senator Ned has done very well. I'll tell you how. There are 109 senators in Nigeria. 90 of them have already approved Anioma State. Senator Ned Nwoko has been funding this project from his pocket. I am wondering how Senator Ned Nwoko came about such money. Himself and Mrs. Okonjo-Iweala, who also is Anioma and has done so much for Nigeria, helped Nigeria recover so much funds, running into hundreds of millions of dollars under Obasanjo. Ned does not work for the government, so as a lawyer, he's entitled to his commission. Okonjo-Iweala was working for the government at the time, so he was not entitled to any commission. It's part of what Ned was paid for. Indefatigable, audacious, sarcastic senator going about. The 90/109, which Anioma has already scored in the Senate, that had gone through the first reading, the second reading, we are waiting for the third reading. We've just gone through the committee stage at Uyo and Enugu. We're calling on the 365 members of the House of Reps to do what they have done.
Sorry for bad.
And I also use this opportunity to thank the Senate President. Let me remove my cap. Thank you very much for the support you've given Anioma.
Don't spend time together.
Please don't get tired.
You're bothering me.
You are married to an Igbo woman and
you are so locked up with your studies.
And Nneoma mean the same thing. Goodness, the goodness and mercy of the Lord shall follow Nigeria. So it's a spiritual thing. Don't forget that we are Igbos. We are given the war side of the stick during the war. My people came out to welcome the federal troops into Asaba with dancing.
Is it far-fetched? Look at me. I had a baby at my age. That was a mistake. I'm not ready to make another.
Baby, you know I'm not into this sexual relationship thing. I just want to know you. I need to know how I feel about you. Right from my school days, you know it.
Chopa, I know. And that is why I even let you for myself.
Powder.
Anyway, I'm good.
So, like the Bible, the blood of Abel.
She's fine.
The blood of the Igbos who were slaughtered during the Civil War and during the Kumeko War is calling for justice. Make Nneoma State 6 Igbo states in Nigeria and the distribution will be balanced. Right now, whether I like Asiwaju Bola Tinubu are president or not, he has made the states more liquid. He even said yesterday that the governor should begin to spend more money in the rural areas. So there's money now to create states around every zone. So we are appealing, we are begging for Nneoma State, and by the special grace of God, under the leadership of the indefatigable, audacious, and sagacious Senator Ned Nwoko,
Mom, I've been in this country
whose grandfather started this struggle along with Ujiba Haba, Dennis Osadebe, give us the state. We are ready to run. And when Nneoma's son did something yesterday,
and he forbids me from taking him to where
gave a guarantee to Lagos State government for food, 25 billion.
I've only been there once.
So he asked us 25 billion naira to a state that is
we're
not
talking about years here.
What will Tony Elumelu and Ejimovia do if you give us Nneoma State? You don't think they'll do a lot more than 25 billion naira? I know them and I think so, and I know so.
Good afternoon. Okay, so what cultural significance does the creation of Nneoma State hold for your people, and how do you think it will impact their identity, their sense of belonging?
Easy. First and foremost, if you ask any Nigerian youth, the greatest problem they are facing now is unemployment. If you create a new state, you create jobs. You create more local government. Now, usually when you create a new state, when the Edo Delta were created in 1991,
You don't look happy. What's wrong?
civil servants were given the option of
It's
either
not my
retiring
dad and my
the fact
younger
north,
sister. They're having some kind
or
of problem, and
going
my mom
to
is not
the
even helping
state
issues at all.
of your origin. I see that happening again. I see many youths being employed. If many youths are employed,
take it easy.
security in that area will be better.
You're working
because like
yourself
late
up,
Chief
and I
Enko
don't
Abiola
like
would
it.
normally say, if you remove hunger from poverty,
You know what you're going
becomes
to
more
do?
bearable.
Just
So
keep
you create
talking
more
to
jobs
your
with
father
that. That's
concerning
one.
the issue,
You will reduce crime.
trust
That's
me, if
two.
he sees
Kidnapping
how
and murder
serious
and all
you
that
are,
will go away.
he would give
Thirdly, you will
in.
be reflecting the economy because you have to build Asaba. You don't have to build anything in Asaba. It's already up and running. When the local governments, headquarters like Iseluku, like Obiaruku,
I love her so
like
much. I miss
Kwale,
her. I can't
like
just imagine I'm about to wear
like I'm going like the publisher's place, Owoyibu.
You will
have to build more
Baby
buildings
still don't
there
understand.
because you'll be creating more local government. Now,
We
what
are
happens when
fond
you're
of
building?
each other.
Contractors will have to
You see, when I was a kid,
employ
she used to be my
locals.
friend George.
People have to
of my
supply
girlfriend.
cement, supply water,
And she
supply
does it very
gravel.
well.
Women will have
I
to
have this
supply
girl
the food for the
called
workers to eat.
Christiane.
Pure water people
Christiane
will also
happens
have
to be a
supply
very
all
lovely
that.
girl, pretty
And while they
girl.
are doing all that, nobody's going to
But
talk about crime.
Immediately
Everybody will be
Rita
hailing
saw
Ashwebu.
her. She told me that
Everybody will
girl
be hailing
is
the
a
beast.
bloody pretender.
Particularly the Igbos who
Less than 3
believe
weeks,
Aswajo
truth
loves,
busted
and
out.
it's about
I have another one called Runke. But quite unfortunate, Runke, she's a Yoruba girl.
How are you
And my mom
addressing
disliked her
potential
so
boundary
much.
disputes or
But Rita
research
stood ground
sharing
for her. Telling me
disagreements
that I
that
shouldn't
might
listen to
arise
mom.
from
The
excising
relationship seems
Nneoma
now
out
to
of Delta
last because
State?
of
That's a very good question. The first step
Then
is
when
to
I
get
was in
the
the
state
United
created.
States, I
At the
was
state, we're not
almost
interested in whether
rotated
we're in
from
north,
school.
whether we're in the southwest, we've been in
Runke
Western region
happens to
before
be
in
the only
Nneoma.
one that came
Comfortable.
to my aid.
Whether we're in the southeast, me, I'm already in the southeast. Can you see from what I'm hearing?
lifestyle
Ishiago is for Igbo Achiever. Me, I'm already in the southeast. Whether you take us to the north central, some animal people are from Asapu, for example. Some of them, a good number of them, owe their origin to Kogi State. So if you like taking this north central, I don't mind. Give me an Nneoma State. After you give me all the state, there will be a second referendum to determine which people want to join in. Igbanke, for example, wants to join in. Ekpo wants to join in. Onitsha, I'm hearing small, Kali, that they want to come because we're always the children.
Fine, on the contrary.
So it's a
I'm
matter
loving every bit
of
it.
boundary adjustment based on the referendum. conducted behind it. So it's a fair process. It's not that people going to drag banker people, or going to drag poor people, or going to drag Monisha people. No.
He's my boyfriend.
It's a referendum. Where do you want to stay? And don't forget that.
And who's he?
Self-identity is important.
He's Anderson.
Personally, I'm tired of feeling from Delta State, Delta State, Delta State. I hope this year when I'm feeling the next storm, I can feel Anambra State. That's my state authority.
Am I not a
and
big
I have
fish
got
myself?
Aswaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu,
I forget that your Ezekwe is
the
only
Speaker of
daughter.
the House,
Chris, listen.
and my indefatigable
I'm not dating him because he's an Anderson. Listen, he respects me.
Ghana, Media and
We're very
Publicity Director of Anioma State Creation Project. Thank you so much for joining us on Newsday, and we do hope that you have cause to smile at the end of the day.
Both of you the best of luck. Congratulations.
Thank you. Talking about relationships, so tell me, who's the new girl on board?
Yes, in fact, have a second.
Between the business to run, money to make, and a daughter that demands all of my time. Trust me, there's no space for a woman.
Are you telling me that you don't get down?
No, young woman, that will be my business.
Okay.
But I think it would be a good idea for you to talk to him to bring his account to my bank so we can manage it for him.
So you're telling me he doesn't have an account manager? You
The
are
head
money.
benefit of exercising yourself is unquantifiable. So it displaces the need for hospitalization. That is why we say health is wealth. When you prevent, then you don't cure. So one should be before the other. Exercising yourself every day.
Where have you been?
Is good not just for your
Switch off the
physical
phone.
health,
You didn't bother to call me, and
but
you
also
know
for
very
your
stiff about
mental
you.
health,
You shouldn't have.
your psychological health, your psychical health, and I dare say, therefore, your economic health.
Adana,
Since
as long as
health
you live in
is
this
wealth.
house, you will
If you are
abide by
sick,
the rules governing everyone in this
no
house.
amount of money means anything to you.
Listen, Chris. The only
The
reason I come to this
wealthiest
house
people
is
in the
because of my
world
baby.
who still die,
But if you're tired of seeing my face already,
if they had
first
an
thing
option
tomorrow morning, I'll leave.
chase their life with money,
That's the problem I have with you.
they would rather give up
That's the
all the
problem I have with you
trillions
these
of
days.
money they had
You're always so unreasonable and
keep
always
their
what is
health
wrong with you?
and their
No,
life.
did I just hear you
So
call me
when you are
unreasonable?
strong and
No,
healthy,
did I just hear you say
may not know
unreasonable?
what God has
Can
done
you
for you.
define the word unreasonable?
But God will not come down.
Chris, you're the hell of a
give you
man
good
that is
health.
unreasonable.
You
Trying to
have
control
to
my
do
life, especially when you don't have a reason to.
by doing
Listen, Chris,
the
I am no
appropriate
longer a
things.
baby. You
One,
must
exercising yourself, appropriate
And let me tell you something.
diet.
The last time you talked to me like
You
that, or
can't
else.
eat healthy pounded yam by 1 a.m.
God.
and then you
Because or
want to
else
get
what?
sleep. And then you don't want to get fat, or you don't want to get diabetes. But if in the night, for example, you take little vegetable after exercising yourself,
I'm just bored, let's just go
then
out.
you are good to
look
go.
around,
I prefer taking a lot of water, any heavy food in the afternoon. I'm not a breakfast person,
Yeah.
although I've heard of the slogan. In the morning, eat like a king. In the afternoon, eat like a prince. And in the evening, eat like a pauper. I think it does work. So what MOC, Microsoft Chambers, has decided to do
Oh my God.
for this quarter
Wow.
is
Look at you. You're looking good.
health work or work for life.
How long have you been in the country?
And I think we
6
call
months
it
6 months.
work for wealth.
And you didn't bother asking for my brother Peter.
Oh, come on, man. I saw Peter yesterday. He was one that told me in school.
Oh, yeah, actually, Cumberland University. you did
So
the
we
certification, final
are
year.
going to work from here to through MTN, through Transcorp, Hilton
Oh, yeah,
Hotel,
of course, yeah, she's in
through the
Unilag,
secretariat, through police headquarters, up to where?
Can I have a number or are you taking me there
Mona Lisa
tomorrow?
Park at area 11. And that's about how many kilometers? 7.5 kilometers. So we have a wellness doctor who came to give us a talk this morning. We also have the road safety corps that will lead us so that we don't interfere with traffic. And I think we also have first aid box.
So what's
And then we have some vehicles in case some of us may get tired. We don't all have the same ability and capacity.
No, but
And at the end of the day, we want to use it to celebrate God
Well,
to
I'm so
glorify His
happy
name
that
in full
God has finally
adoration.
answered your prayers.
So shall it be. In the mighty name of our Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
I love you, Rollers.
Sir, one more question, sir. Because on national issue, you just participated in the gathering of
You know, because it's a sequential growth from one point to another. Now look at this, for example. He said, gradual layering of the green.
National Assembly lawmakers, and many people, many states are voting for creation of more states. While some people are saying that we don't have the ones who have, many of them are not violent.
Bex, baby. Calm down and go.
Well, it's a very dicey situation. Because even at the 2014 National Conference,
What are you still doing in
by
Lagos?
the grace of God, the national leadership, the conference leadership pronounced me the C0 of the conference because of my outstanding performance. A lot of people still ask for states. I think they even wanted up to 53 states in addition to the 36 we already have. You have a point there that many of the states right now are not even viable. They are not even viable because of the skilled federalist.
Bring him, man. Just bring him first thing tomorrow morning. I beg you, Becky,
of a unitary system of government where all the powers are concentrated in Abuja.
Thank you.
With about 67 items.
Who is that?
On the exclusive legislation.
Who is that on the phone?
Including items as mundane as registration of marriage. Your marriage to your spouse is governed by federal law, licensing of vehicles.
Who were you talking to?
I mean, these are matters that should even go to local governments, not even to states.
So Roland, your brother now is Bexy Baby, right?
That we are saddled with as a schedule attached to Decree number 24 of 1999, which was not given to us.
Roland is my
by
elder
the
brother,
people,
and he's
contrary
back.
to the preamble of the Constitution,
He's coming to
but
see me in school
by
tomorrow.
a receding
That's certainly good
military
news.
junta headed by
That's
General
nice.
Absalami
At least things are now
Abubakar.
taking a turn
Now,
for the better.
Some of us are even now saying
Come on, baby, you know that I care.
that
Honestly,
rather than create more states, we should collapse the present structure into about 6 geopolitical zones, which will serve as regional governments. I now, from my experience now, I was a young boy when the parliamentary system was being operated. I've read a lot of literature, and I've seen that a parliamentary system of government operating on regional basis would be more beneficial to people because it will catalyze development and competitiveness amongst the regions. But right now, no state is competing. All of them just go to Abuja at the end of the month, using their commissioners for finance to go and take from the federation account to go and share under section 162 of the constitution. So Nigeria has become a sharing country, which is not baking. All these states don't care about how to bake. How many people know that Nasarawa state nearby here has over 36 types of solid minerals? Followed by Plateau State with up to 28, followed by Sokoto, Kaduna State. But we are not doing all this. All we are relying on is a monoproduct of oil, crude oil, which is fast losing its value across the world. So I would have always said, if we are going to retain the state structure,
Kenny and George, did you
then
have
we
plans
should
of coming back
retain
home at all, right?
the states as the federating units
How about your baby?
to the federal
And why
government,
didn't you contact
thus
me
having
on this
2
one?
tiers of government.
Precious
But right
is
now we have
fine.
3 tiers of
You know, the day I
government,
left the house,
including the
I
local
didn't leave the
government,
pen. Okay, I
which has
wasn't
been
allowed to take the
marginalized.
field pass and all that.
So the
And
local
each time I go
governments
back to the
ought
house,
to
that
be
doesn't allow
a
me
matter for the states. If you want to create as many as you want, like Lagos State want in order to go ahead. If you want to decrease them or depress them, go ahead. But looking for states for the sake of states, it's not going to
Yes,
take
we're
us
just running away
anywhere.
from his
Because each
responsibilities.
state will start its own bureaucracy, its own ministries, its own
Okay,
commissioners, its own
by the way, the most
MDs,
important thing
and the
right now
rest.
is that you're back
The
to
only
school.
state I would have said should be created in Nigeria right now should just be in the southeast
Is she really the one you
to
want
bring
now?
them to equity and equality with other states of the federation. Because the northwest has 7 states.
Should say
Northeast 6,
What do you have to say?
North Central
Say,
6,
Is anything wrong with
Southwest
that?
6, South 6, only
anyway,
Southeast has 5.
Call this reunion.
That is not good for
well,
a federation that is supposed to
the most important
be
thing
fiscal. Let every state, and if we are
let's
going back
give
to
you a check of 3
regional
million
governments, let every regional government produce its own products and then use its own products to develop, paying royalty or tax to the government at the center. And the government at the center must be a very lean government, having few items to deal with: foreign relations, currency and banking, defense, internal affairs. These are usually central banking. These are usually the areas, coinages. These are usually the area you need federal with. What is the federal government's business with regulating people, having, producing electricity, producing water, even licensing plates? So we need to operate a truly federal system as we did it before the Major Kaduna led military purge on the 15th of January 1966, when the then 3 regions,
she didn't tell me anything. We're having some kind of heart talk
from the 1954
What did your sister tell you about me? Did she tell you not to get married to me or what?
Constitution up to 1960 and 1963.
I can handle it. I'm a big girl.
We had 3 regions before August 10, 1963, when the Midwest region was created out of Western region. I will now had 4 regions. Each region had its own constitution.
I love you. That is
we
it.
had the federal constitution at the center, with Tafawa Balewa being the prime minister. But you will see that under that truly federalist fiscal federation or arrangement, Ahmadu Bello was the leader of the MPC, Northern People's Congress, preferred to step back to govern his people as premier, and he sent his deputy Alhaji Tafawa Balewa to the center to be prime minister. Anwo preferred to be in the opposition, to be premier of his own people. Zik, and after him Dr. Michael Okpara, preferred to be premier of his eastern region. And then in the Midwest region that was later created, Dr. Dennis Osadibe, Jeretim Mariri, and all of them preferred to govern their regions. What did it lead to? Competition.
She's reading law.
Not envy, not jealousy, but healthy competition. Ahmadu Bello would say, okay, I want to develop my people. How do I start? He set up the Northern Nigeria Development Corporation, NNDC. With that,
she's no longer a baby.
He could use the northern products, which were the Kano groundnut pyramid, the hides and skin and the cotton, to develop the north, building the Yankari Game Reserve, the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, the Doba Hotel, and many of the industries you are still seeing there today. What of Western region? Obafemi Awolowo, the premier,
on the contrary, I understand. It's just that I'm having a little bit of headache and
to develop the Western region.
That's all.
He built the Cocoa House, 27-story building.
And this is your home.
It's still the highest in the Badon to date.
You are going to spend the weekend with me. Go upstairs.
Because he had access to his products, and he built the first television station in Africa, the Western Nigeria Broadcasting Corporation. He embarked on rural integrative development. The most important thing is that he gave his people free education at all levels, which made the Yorubas to access Western education very quickly. And of course, built my university, the University of Ife, now aptly named Obafemi Awolowo University. In the Eastern region,
I'm Lola, Chris's girlfriend.
Zik,
girlfriend.
Akanubiam,
Adana,
used the mono product.
Yes.
Nice.
What was it? Palm kernel. To develop the East, building the University of Nigeria
very thoughtful
and Enugu, the Transamadi Estates,
I'd like to go upstairs.
in Port Harcourt and Enugu, the presidential hotel in Port Harcourt and Enugu, even the Obudu Cattle Ranch, because he could access his own product. I think in the Midwest, Denis Osadebe, Jerity Marire, Oketiebo, Mimejo, and all the leaders, Kasiti Momo, Oba Akezwa II, all they needed to do was to use their rubber and timber produce to develop the Midwest.
How did you get in here?
Okpela Cement Factory, Ugeli.
I asked you a simple question. Answer me.
And many of
You and I have not spoken in a while, so I decided to surprise you
by
coming to make meal for you.
A particular or that had a particular product to 50%.
I don't want anything from you. If whatever poison you put in here, I do not want a part of it. What I want you to do now is get your things and get out.
To the federal government at the center. Then they shared 30% amongst all the regions, including the region that had already taken its own 50%.
Takes the pay.
So with that,
comes to your house
we saw Nigeria
blooming
and blossoming, developing, catalyzing. Everyone wanted to outdo the other, but we don't have that now. So all the states now, none of them want to myself to remain a gentleman. Which state can you say something today?
Next time I tell you to get out of this house, I will not use my mouth.
VAT that gives us cheap money. Is VAT a developmental product? Is that agriculture? I'm asking, is VAT agriculture? Is it that you have produced something? You are just relying on taxation.
What happens to the men with
produce
bad
from
attitude?
across your area? That's not.
What are you still doing
for
here?
you to be productive,
I don't know
you
who's
need
more sick.
to do what the Asian tigers did.
The women
when
that
they
fail
were
to
behind
realize that
us in
you're
the
not
50s
worth
and early 60s. You need to invest in infrastructure. You need to invest in science and technology. You need to invest in education. You need to invest in job creation. You need to, the government needs to give incentives, tax holidays. They need to encourage local industries against more powerful foreign industries. You need to provide security. Without security, no one will go to the farm. No one will go and work. So we need to get it right. Nigeria is not right the way we are operating now. We can't move forward. We are just operating without a compass to a journey of no destination. We can't do it and get it right this way. We can't be owing nearly 150 trillion naira foreign debt and we hope to grow. We can't be using about 70 to 80%.
She's going to spill the beans
of our budgetary allocation on recurrent expenditure and servicing of debts, therefore freeing only 20 to 30% on capital projects is a lie. We can't grow, and that lack of growth creates more insecurity, more anger, more despondency, more quarrels, and more melancholy. And you see people fighting against each other, interreligious disputes. Religious, tribal, ethnic.
Refused to terminate that thing.
Nigeria is not moving well. The biggest black nation in the world, that is about 239 million people now, which use its population as its strength. The biggest black nation on earth is not doing well because we are not doing it right. Go to small countries like Rwanda, Botswana. I see what is going on. We are being led. That is why when big countries talk, people like Donald Trump. Have you heard him mention Nigeria in any good light? Does he even remember that we are here? Other than when he was saying that Nigeria, they now included Nigeria in yes, and people to be deported. Here, him bother about Nigeria, even though he's going to small. Look at Trump in small Scotland here. What's the population of Scotland? Because that's how they respect the people. So when you are not
what happened the other day, I found you
respecting yourself
on the floor.
Or doing the right
she obviously took poison and tried to kill herself. She didn't tell you.
No, I didn't take poison. You were the one that gave me food to eat some days ago. And after then, my stomach started paining me.
You are very stupid. Was that the first time I gave you food? No, answer me! How dare you accuse me of trying to poison you? Huh? I forgot to tell. Ada, what are you doing? Ada! Hey! Ada! Ada! Ada, so you want to burn my clothes? Ada, you want to burn my clothes, eh? I asked you to iron. You're here, sit down. I'll show you how to. Ada!
Why don't you prepare something for us?
Us? Who are the us? As for me, I'm not hungry.
What about me?
Who are you? Chris, who are you? A lady walks into this house to kindly cook for you. You threw her out, asking me to stay out of it. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Whatever happened between Lola and I is none of your business. Okay? That girl means absolutely nothing to me. How can I allow her to come to my house without my own knowledge?
She means nothing to you, yet you're sleeping with her.
I am not sleeping with her. She's just the best I got rid of.
Save that explanation for the next girl. You know what? If you need a cook, you know where to find one. I am not your maid. Do I look like a maid to you?
Hey, I'm fine. What's up with you?
Fine, thank you.
You look absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
I'll be inside with my daughter.
Hi.
Lola, about the other day, I really am very
I understand you weren't in a good mood that day, so I was just passing by. I just decided to see how you're faring.
I really appreciate the fact that you understand.
Okay.
But, Lola, I have to beg you a huge favor.
What?
Please, will you spend the weekend?
Sure. I'll be obliged to.
Oh, great.
But just that I don't have my clothes here.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. We'll go shopping later, alright? But first, we need to catch up on a whole lot of stuff.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, fine.
Yeah, how are you?
Where have you been? We've been looking for you all over the whole place.
I've been right here. And I've been thinking, would you guys like to go out somewhere?
Sure. Operations want you.
I want to go, but is Mom coming with us?
Dad, I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Well, guys, are you not going to get dressed?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Chris wants to take us out. Would you want to come?
Where to?
I'm keeping that close to my chest at the moment. So, guys, are you getting dressed or what? Right.
Okay. Let's go and get dressed.
There you go, there. That was sweet.
Yeah.
I can see that the presence of a woman in this house is bringing out the best in you. Come to think of it, you have never asked to take Precious and I out before.
Well, the man has to grow some time, right? So, are you coming with us or not?
No. Besides, why do you even want to take Precious with you?
She's my daughter.
When we speak of southeastern Nigeria, we often think in terms of borders, states, and zones. But before maps were drawn and regions were named, there was a people, ancient, deeply rooted, and profoundly connected to the land. That people is the Igbo. Today, the Southeast Geopolitical Zone comprises 5 states: Abia, Anambra, Ebonyi, Enugu, and Imo. These are widely recognized as the heart of Igbo land.
So how was your outing?
But the truth is much broader and far older. The Igbo are not just people of the Southeast. They are the indigenous inhabitants of a vast and historically significant region that predates Nigeria
When did you
itself.
start liking teddies?
Their ancestral presence reaches far beyond these 5 states, deep into parts of Kogi, Benue, Delta, Bayelsa, Edo, Rivers, and even parts of Cross River State. In these peripheral zones, entire Igbo-speaking communities have existed for centuries, if not millennia. These are not recent migrants or settlers. These are indigenous minorities who possess oral traditions, ancestral shrines, burial grounds, and historical artifacts that root them deeply to their specific homelands. Take, for instance, the Igbo of Anioma in Delta State, the Igbanke people in Edo, the Eke Avu and Igbo Akiri of Bayelsa, or the Igbo-speaking communities in Aida, Kogi State, all of whom trace their lineages to ancestral Igbo civilizations, not colonial migrations. These groups did not move into these lands. They are remnants of a larger cultural civilization that once stretched across what we now call southern Nigeria. Now let's return to the heartland, southeastern Nigeria. To understand the Igbo claim to this region, we must go beyond modern politics and examine 3 undeniable foundations: archaeological evidence, oral tradition, and cultural continuity. Let's begin with archaeology. In Igbo Ukwu, a small town in Anambra State, groundbreaking excavations in the 1930s and 1950s uncovered a complex of burial chambers and sacred items dating back to the 9th century AD. The site revealed one of the most advanced metallurgical cultures in ancient sub-Saharan Africa. Bronze artifacts were found, not simple tools, but elaborate ritual vessels, regalia, and beads of stunning artistic precision. These items indicate not only technological advancement, but also long-distance trade, possibly with North Africa and beyond. Igbo Ukwu proves beyond doubt that the Igbo were not merely forest dwellers or tribal communities. They were the stewards of an ancient, complex, and spiritually rich civilization. Now, let's talk about oral history, the living memory of a people. At the spiritual core of the Igbo is Eri, a semi-divine ancestor believed to have descended from the sky, sent by Chukwu, the supreme deity, to bring...
After embarrassing me in front of your guests?
Eri is said to have founded a settlement in what is now Aguleri, and from whom emerged
and I won't be back until Monday.
The oldest known priest-king institution in Igbo land.
And I'm not going to let you
But
out
Nori
of
was
this
not
house.
a kingdom of conquest. It spread its influence through ritual authority, spiritual power, and moral justice. The Eze Nori, or priest-king, had no army, only sacred authority. And yet, for centuries, Nori served as the cultural and religious center of the Igbo world, establishing codes of conduct, cleansing abominations, and initiating age-grade institutions that reached far across the region. This spiritual worldview gave rise to the famous Igbo political structure, decentralized republicanism. Unlike the Yoruba, Hausa, or Benin kingdoms, the Igbo had no central king. Each community was a republic, governed by a council of elders, age grades, titled men and women, and ancestral law. Decisions were communal, power was sacred and shared, not inherited or imposed. This system was not a weakness. It was a form of organized resilience. It allowed the Igbo to resist external domination. When the British arrived in the 19th century, they were stunned. There was no emperor, no capital, no palace to burn. The Igbo could not be conquered by killing one king, because every village was a kingdom of its own. This form of acephalous governance, rooted in ancestral land and spiritual justice, made the Igbo society uniquely self-sustaining and land-centered. Land, in Igbo cosmology, is not just physical territory. It is a living spirit, Allah, the Earth Mother. Every village is tied to Allah. Every family has a sacred grove. Every boundary is sanctified by ancestral oaths. To own land is not to hold a title deed. It is to have a covenant with your ancestors and to be accountable to them. This is why land disputes in Igbo land are never taken lightly. Land is identity. Land is lineage. Land is memory. So when we ask, do the Igbo own Southeastern Nigeria? The answer lies not in a modern constitution, not in geopolitical zones, not in politics. It lies in the bones of their ancestors buried in the soil, in the rituals passed down for centuries, in the shrines that still stand, in the language, the proverbs, the dances, and in the blood memory that says, this is home. The Igbo did not arrive in the southeast. They were born of it, they shaped it, they became it. They are not tenants of that land. They are its ancestral stewards. But what does ownership truly mean in a modern nation state like Nigeria? How does ancient heritage coexist with modern law, pluralism, and migration? Ownership is a powerful word. It suggests possession, authority, dominion. But when applied to a people and a land, it carries something far deeper: identity, memory, and sovereignty. We established through archaeology, oral history, and cultural continuity that the Igbo people are the ancestral custodians of southeastern Nigeria. Their claim is not based on conquest, but on origin. But here in the 21st century, in a nation forged by colonial borders and governed by Western legal systems, does ancestry still matter? And more importantly, what does it truly mean to own land in Nigeria today? 1. The conflict between indigenous reality and colonial law. Before the British arrived, land in Igbo land was communal and sacred. It belonged not to individuals, but to lineages and deities, protected by custom and governed by ancestral law. But in 1978, everything changed. The Nigerian government enacted the Land Use Act, placing all land under the control of state governors. It was one of the most consequential laws in Nigerian history, effectively erasing thousands of years of indigenous land rights in one stroke of the pen. Suddenly, land that was passed down through generations by ritual and memory could be seized, reassigned, or auctioned off, not by the community, but by the state. This is the first tragedy of modern land ownership. Ancestral rights have been buried under bureaucracy. 2. The indigene versus settler paradox. In Nigeria, there is no national definition of who is truly indigenous to a place. Each state decides who qualifies as an indigene, a title that determines access to public education, political appointments, employment, and traditional titles. This system has created a dangerous paradox. You can be Igbo in Kogi State, living on ancestral land for 400 years, and still be treated as a settler. You can be Igbo in Bayelsa, where your forefathers tilled the soil before independence, and still be denied full political participation. You can be Igbo in Cross River, speaking the same dialects, practicing the same customs, and still be sidelined as an outsider.
My dear, I'm dead serious.
This system punishes historical presence and rewards administrative recognition. It is a system where a certificate of origin can outweigh centuries of ancestral burial. And for the Igbo people, who are both deeply rooted in their land and widely dispersed across Nigeria, this presents a constant threat. The slow political erasure of their indigenous communities outside the southeast. 3. What does it mean to own a region? Let's clarify one truth. The Igbo do not claim ownership of southeastern Nigeria as a political boundary. They claim it as their ancestral and cultural homeland. A land where the trees still bear the names of deities. The rivers are worshipped as mothers. The soil holds the bones of 1,000 generations. And every village is a living archive of spiritual law and communal memory. To own such a place is not about fences and documents. It is about spiritual inheritance, blood right, and cultural sovereignty. Modern law may govern titles, but only history can define belonging. 4. Beyond that, what the Southeast represents for the Igbo. The Southeast is more than land. It is identity in physical form.
What's the excitement about?
For the Igbo, it is the final resting place of their ancestors, the cradle of their worldview. From Chi to Ordinary, the sacred geography of the festivals, covenants, and kinship systems, and the only region in Nigeria where their customs are the dominant social order. To deny the Igbo their indigenous ownership of the Southeast is to deny them their historical right to self-definition. It is not just an insult to their past, it is a threat to their future. So do the Igbo own Southeastern Nigeria? Yes, without question. But not in the way colonial logic defines ownership. They own it as its first people, as its cultural architects, spiritual guardians, and permanent residents of memory.
What's going on?
I have been busy. Besides, why are you calling me? Because there's nothing to talk about.
Oh, yes. There's a whole lot to talk about. What happened here the last time is enough to talk about.
Chris, I can see you want to nag as usual. But listen, I really don't have the energy for you.
A lot of people think once someone relocates abroad, suddenly they have a lot of money. But man, a lot of people here are hustling like crazy, right? They pick lots and lots of shifts, and then they now send people in Nigeria money, and those people will not appreciate it. See, it's not easy. People are really struggling here. But the truth is, even if you're planning to relocate, or even if you're still living in Nigeria, you can actually change your financial life for yourself, because it's not about relocating abroad that will actually change your financial life. Like I said, a lot of people are still hustling crazily here. It's just that maybe there are little more opportunities here, but it's not as easy as people create it. But for me, I barely hustle at all here because I have my own business, and I was only able to start out this business when I met this single man online in 2022. His name is Mr. Michael Olatunji. He introduced me to a very unpopular business called CPA Marketing, where all we need to do is basically work with foreign companies, help them compete in certain tasks, and we get paid in dollars. And with that, I don't have to go out to work or chase any shift, and I get to also live the life of options that I want for myself. And it's been one of the best things that has really happened to me since 2020, and it has really changed the quality of my life even after I moved to Canada. And since I got here, a lot of people have been asking me, because of course people see that I don't go to work, I work from home, and I'm making a lot of money. I'm like, Tamara, show us the way, how do we go about this business? I'm like, man, I don't know how to teach people how to. I mean, how can you dump someone you've promised to marry for 5 years just because of that husband killer? Hey, watch it, all right? Watch your mouth. Okay, don't call her names. The woman you're referring to like that is going to be my wife, okay? Your what? Of course. I mean, what has come over you and Chris? You mean you want to marry that witch that treated me with ill manners yesterday just because I brought a girl? Look, I don't know what you got with that girl, okay? I don't know what you guys are up to, all right? But whatever it is, keep me out of it, okay? What I had with that girl was long gone. Before I left Nigeria for America, we settled it mutually. She went her way, I went my way, all right? This is my life. If you want to be my friend, but stay away from Anita. That's it, okay? Then, that girl is bad luck. She'll definitely kill you one day. All right? When you're done preaching, meet me in the car.
Look, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know, bruv. I'll find my way home.
All right, suit yourself.
I'm in love with Ada. What can't she say it? How else can I express myself to her? What can I do? I can't sleep. She wouldn't even pick my calls. Come on, Chris. Grow up. You know you are always the man. You are always in control. No, I can't control myself when Ada is involved. What do I do? Oh God, please help me touch her heart.
What I've gone through these few years has really changed my perception about life and love.
And you speak in parables, and you look very worried too. What's going on?
My life is at a standstill, and I'm hating everyone around it.
Listen, I mean, I don't even know what to say to you right now, but Ada, things happen, okay? And you are not an exception. For God's sake, some girls died going through what you went through, but you're here hale and hearty. You need to be grateful to God, you know.
I am not some girls. I am Ada. Why can't my father forgive me? I feel like an outcast. I feel like, what am I don't even have a home. Forget about this house. I feel very empty inside.
I know, okay? I know how you feel. Listen, all you need to do is build yourself up to a level that he will appreciate you. So when he sees you, he will have no regrets whatsoever that you ever had the baby. Alright? Come on. How is Chris? Hope he hasn't offended you again.
Chris has always and will always offend me.
Roland, who the hell are you to stand before me and tell me how to run my family? Are you mad? In short, you've gone mad. Otherwise, you won't stand before me and talk like that. Is that what I sent you abroad to do? To learn?
But Dad, why are you being inconsiderate and unfair to that girl? I mean, you must find a place in your heart to forgive her. You must have a forgiving spirit. Ever since we were kids, you found it difficult to forgive.
I am totally disappointed in you, Roland.
utterly disappointed, Roland. Roland! Are you out of your senses? Why don't you implant that spirit of forgiveness in me? Look at you and listen to yourself. Do you know what it means for all your friends to laugh at you? Have you thought about that? Hey, Roland, that I, powerful as a web, is now a laughing stock before all my friends. To them, I've allowed a riffraff to impregnate my daughter. It's unheard of.
Come on, Dad. You don't run your family by listening to people. It don't work, Dad. It's not
Oh,
working.
yes, and it's not working. That's exactly why I shouldn't listen to any of you. I will never, ever listen to any of you. You can't drag my name to the mud anymore. You're a madman. You've gone crazy, stupid boy. Get out! Ask them who your father is. I'm a lion. Nobody dares to touch my tiger. You must behave like a father, idiot. Vagabond. You people will continue to run me down. Have I done something wrong? Taking you people abroad to train you? Idiot.
Dad, why are you behaving this
way? Get out!
I don't like this, man.
Wipe your tears. Crying rivers of tears will not solve the problem. It won't change anything. Please.
I can't stop crying until my father forgives me. You know what, Chris? That day you stood in front of my family and denied me, you destroyed every relationship I had with my dad.
Honestly, I wish I could turn back the hands of time. If I could, I would. I'm very sorry about everything.
So that you can do what? You made me a slave in your house. You destabilized me. I can't even forgive myself. How then can my father forgive me? Don't touch me!
A million words said won't change this whole situation. If I could go right back into the past to right every wrong that I've done you, trust me, I will go there. Please, all I'm asking for is just one chance to prove to you.
Another chance? Another chance to do what, Chris? Have another baby? I went 2 months in this house without food. Look at my back. Look at the scar carrying your baby. The same baby you now love so much cost me. You devastated me. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Please, baby,
Don't touch me! You don't know what another chance means.
Hey, what's up? Where are you going?
None of your business.
Oh, I have something. Come on.
I don't need them.
Oh, come on, baby. You haven't even looked at it. Don't be so cold. I thought after yesterday's conversation, things were going to be a bit different between us.
Why are you trying to buy me over with gifts? You knew I wouldn't accept them, so why bother?
Ada, please, tell me anything at all that you want me to do for you, and I will do it. Anything.
Let me be. You're stalking me. This house is no longer fun for me.
I'm sorry. I will do anything for you, but that I can't do. I can't leave you alone. I need you. I love you, and I want a chance to be able to prove it to you. Please give me just one chance to prove how much I love you. Please.
Well, this love isn't going to be reciprocated. Do you think I'm stupid? Or are you suddenly losing your charms over women?
I don't want other women, Nada. I want you. I want a chance to be able to right all the things that I've done wrong. Just give me that chance. Give me a chance to be your man. Give me a chance to make you happy. I can. Please. I can't even think straight. I don't even want to think straight. I just want the chance to be one with you. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I could drop you off. Have fun.
Chuka, how many times will I make it clear to you that before you walk into my house, you give me a call?
Why? Because you're seeing someone else?
That's a very stupid thing to say.
You have to say that because that's the truth.
Hell no, I will not allow you walk into my house to accuse me unnecessarily.
Baby, just tell me. Is that the way you want it?
This is how I want it. This is how I have always wanted it. And this is how it will be. If you're not comfortable with it, you get the hell out of my house. Sugar, get out. Sugar, get out!
Sure, there's the girl you want. See that?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Listen, what is it?
Seki, I don't know what is wrong.
What is?
I can't just trust anybody. Look at him kneeling down in front of me. Chris did worse. Chris stood at my junction for more than 1 month waiting for me. When he had the slightest opportunity, he told the world that he's never seen me. He told the world that he has never set eyes on me.
Listen, Ada, you cannot go on like this, okay? I mean, you have to let all these things go and move on with your life. Please.
I want to be in the arms of my father. I want him to make promises to me that he will always fulfill. I want him to read stories to me.
Ada, I know. But you're no longer a baby. You have to let things go. Please. Alright? I mean, just let things be. Come here. You just have to. Alright, please.
You're very too hard on me.
Well, no, but you were still. Please, just let it go. You can't continue like this, alright? Now, smile. Get out of this mood.
Man, but I'm not gonna call him.
You have to. What's wrong with you? No, you will call him. Now, where's your phone?
I won't.
Ada, I am truly sorry. I'm so sorry about everything, especially everything I did to you.
The last time you spoke to me in this manner, it resulted to poison. I hope you're not carrying a gun this time.
No, I am not. All I seek from you is for you to forgive me. That's all.
Why? Because you're dating my brother? Or because you're truly sorry?
Because I'm truly sorry.
Hello? Yeah, hi. Where are you guys? Bakasi. Okay, I'll be there with you in the GV. No, I will, I'm coming. Alright, bye-bye. I'd like to take my leave. I know you know what that means.
Ada, there's no need to be sassy.
Kiss my door. Get out.
You know, actually, you're beginning to behave as a child. And I don't know. Please leave my house. It's okay. Thank you.
What took you so long?
Please, forgive me, please. You know, we are meant for each other, please.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Dave, I can't believe you set me up. You put me out of...
Man, I mean...
Look, I told you already. I can't go over this over and over again. It's getting me real pissed off. We're done. Okay? We're done. We did it so happily. You said we're done. Stop bugging me. Stop following me around.
Ben, please, at least listen to her. For old time's sake.
Don't ban me, okay? What old time's sake are we talking about? I'm so disappointed in you, man. I can't believe you tricked me. Huh? I thought you had a new hookup for me. You tricked me into believing you had a new hookup just to bring me out here for this drama.
But Ben, just give her a chance. You guys look so good together. Ben.
I thought I told you, but you won't believe me. Stop crying. I told you, men are not those words. They are not worth the stress. Please come, let me take you home. Let me hear you.
Oh, so I'm among the men that are not worth the stress too, right?
Chris, what did you say happened to my daughter? No, what happened to my...
Calm down, okay? She fell down the staircase at school.
She fell down the staircase? Chris, she fell down the staircase? What are you talking about? How far did you move on the staircase now? We were at the job, we're going to teach us in that place, and I'm going to move on the staircase. Eh?
I'm trying to call you some time now, but your phone is not going through.
I lost my phone. Besides, I traveled.
Chris, for now, her temperature is stabilized. But if it rises, I advise you bring her to the hospital. Madam, calm down. Everything is okay. I love to be on my way now. Catch you, okay?
Please, I want to see my daughter. I've been in school. I got you chocolate.
No, I love chocolates.
Precious, I love you more than anything in this world.
Dad,
Just
sing a song for me.
Oh, we can play on a big bass drum, and this is the way to do it. Dum 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 on a big bass drum, and this is the way to do it.
Mommy, do you love me?
Precious, I just told you that I love you.
And you love Daddy.
Yes. I love you.
Daddy, do you love Mommy?
I do. I really, really do. Both of you are the most important people in my life.
Mommy, yes. I want to forgive Daddy because I love you. Promise.
Precious, listen. I think you should get some rest, okay? How are you feeling?
Better.
Is it because of Adanna that you are disturbing my peace here?
Come on, Dad. She just lost her baby.
What happened? How? Get me the car keys. Get me the car keys.
For what? Get you the car keys for what? Look at the time of the day. You are not going anywhere.
Ezekwe, I've had it up to here. At this point, you have reached your limit. Your daughter just lost her baby. Get me the car keys. Get me the car keys.
Listen. I am not saying you shouldn't go to see her. Please understand me. I'm talking about time here. It's already late. Why don't you people leave it? First thing tomorrow morning, we'll go and see her.
Excuse me, Dad. Did you say we?
Oh, yes, you heard me.
Oh, that's great.
That's great, Dad. Did you say we? Yes. You heard me.
My baby has left me. Mommy Precious has left me. After all I've gone through for that baby, my baby is gone. Oh, Mickey, after all I've gone through for this baby, Mickey, after all I've gone through for this baby, oh, my Precious just left me like that. Precious just left me like that. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay.
sorry. Please forgive me.
Oh, mommy! Mommy! Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. You're welcome. The past years has not been the same in this house. As a result of Adanna's pregnancy and my anger towards her. But what you all don't realize is that I have been monitoring the situation. And the fact that the owner of that school, the proprietor of the school, is my bosom friend. Yes. That way, I monitor Precious' successes. Yes. I visit her in her school, and she was a very good friend. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I believe in God. Because you are also going to have more beautiful and more intelligent children. They must come. Only God knows why it happened this way.
Sir, I'd like to use this opportunity to apologize to every single member of this family for my initial behavior, for refusing to accept Adanna and our baby. I'm very sorry. I was motivated by fear. I'm sure that every single man here will understand that. But I want to promise you that I'm a changed man. Right now, I'm a different man.
It's all right. Sit down, young man. Sit down. I have forgiven you. Yeah, to be forgiven. Like I did say earlier, I have been monitoring the whole situation. And I must tell you that you're a nice guy, a nice man. Very, very responsible man. You see, the only thing I'd like to beg you now is to relieve you of your duty where my daughter is. I want to continue from where you stopped. Talking about our education, all right?
Sir, may I ask you a huge favor, sir?
What's that, boy?
I'd like to ask Adanna's hand in marriage.
That's lovely, but let her finish her studies. Then we'll know whether you are the right man for her.
Sir, I really appreciate everything you've done so far. I do. And I just want to ask if we can take our leave now.
Did I hear you say we? No, sir. Henceforth, she stays here. This is our home. And Adanna, no sneaking to see that man. Nevertheless, young man, you are free to come and visit her. That's one stuff. I'll arrange my driver to go and pick them. Later. Good.
Drive sales, leads, or site traffic by getting your
One popular misconception about the Igbo people, which Eurocentric scholars who first studied them propagated widely, is the notion that they were stateless before the arrival of British colonialism. This notion was based on the European worldview, which equated the idea of centralized monarchical systems and the often violent pursuit of empire with statehood. They equated monarchical system and empire with with statehood. Now,
I've done so many bad things.
what these early scholars failed to appreciate about most Igbo groups was the egalitarian nature of a lot of Igbo societies.
And I was not getting anything in return.
But before we look closely at Nri and Igbo Kingdom, which is quite unique and admirable, please remember that this channel cannot survive without your support. So please take a moment to support us by clicking on your subscription and notification buttons.
Thank you so much.
We'll come to the unique model of Nri's governance and expansion later. Now, like the case of most other African groups, the origin of the Igbo people, who are found predominantly in southeastern areas of Nigeria, is difficult to piece together because, again, it is steeped in oral tradition. Today, we will be looking at one of the most enduring cultures in Igbo land, the Nri.
Serious?
The home of the Igbo people, like I said, can be found in southeastern Nigeria.
I love this guy so much.
And the area is divided by the Niger River into two unequal sections. The eastern region, which is the larger section, and the midwestern region. The Niger River, however, rather than being a barrier to cultural unity, has provided a solid means of communication in an area where many settlements claim different origins. Now, the Igbos are surrounded on all sides, monarchical system and empire with statehood. Now, what these early scholars failed to appreciate about most Igbo groups was the egalitarian nature of a lot of Igbo societies. But before we look closely at Nri and Igbo Kingdom, which is quite unique and admirable, please remember that this channel cannot survive without your support. So please take a moment to support us by clicking on your subscription and notification buttons. Thank you. We'll come to the unique model of Nri's governance and expansion later. Now, like the case of most other African groups, the origin of the Igbo people, who are found predominantly in southeastern areas of Nigeria, is difficult to piece together because, again, it is steeped in oral tradition. Today, we will be looking at one of the most enduring cultures in the land, the Nri. The home of the Igbo people, like I said, can be found in southeastern Nigeria. And the area is divided by the Niger River into two unequal sections: the eastern region, which is the larger section, and the midwestern region. The Niger River, however, rather than being a barrier to cultural unity, has provided a solid means of communication in an area where many settlements claim different origins. Now, the Igbos are surrounded on all sides by other ethnic groups like the Ijaw, the Ogoni, the Igala, Yako, Edo, Shekiri, Ibibio, and While some accounts insist that the Igbo are indigenous to where they are now, others suggest that they came from around the River Benue, while others suggest that the Igbo came from the land of Israel. The predecessor of the present ruler of Onitsha, one of the principal cities in Igbo land, Oge Okoye, is actually on record declaring a kinship between the Igbo and the biblical people of Israel, in the same way that some Yoruba traditional rulers claim that a relationship to the Middle East through Lamorodo. According to the late Oge Okoye's account, the founder of Enri, whose name was Eri, who came from the Israelite tribe of Gad, traveled from Egypt, arrived at the confluence of the river Niger, Manu, and Anambra. This man named Eri then lived there as an alien among the people he met, and somehow managed to become their high priest and judge in much the same way as Samuel in the Bible ruled Israel. Now, while the jury is still out on the veracity of this connection between Igbo land and between the Igbo and Israel, one thing that scholars seem to agree on is the fact that Nri was one of the earliest settlements of Igbo-speaking people. And according to Afiigbo, the Nri developed an egalitarian and highly centralized society headed by a priestly king known as Ezenri. The Nri also had highly developed agricultural practices, which some scholars believe was more advanced than those of their contemporaries. Some accounts credit the people of Nri for discovering the secret of yam cultivation. The ability of the Nri to cultivate this highly valued food product gave them advantage over their neighbors who needed to learn their secret to cultivate yam. This scientific breakthrough boosted the profile of the kingdom, and its reputation as a commercial center spread easily far and wide. According to Anda and Kuanda, around 900 AD, Nri also made a technical breakthrough in mastering the art of iron smelting. With iron technology, the Nri further advanced their ability to farm and hunt. But one of the most admirable things about the Nri is that they could easily have used their knowledge of iron smelting to make war implements with which to dominate their neighbors. But they did not. Rather, Nri kingdom preferred peace and therefore prioritized trade and respect for the sanctity of human life. To ensure that its iron technology was not weaponized and misused to cause bloodshed, the rulers of Nri, known as Ezenri, transformed weapons into ritual objects, thus militating against unnecessary violence. As such, when any of their neighbors which were under their influence broke the convention, such communities were outlawed by Nri priests, and an embargo or curse Nso was placed on them. The curse on Nso was not lifted until a cleansing rite was performed. It was really admirable. Though not militaristic in its foreign relations, Onri was able to maintain a ritual or spiritual control on its neighbors. And according to Walter Rodney, that formidable Caribbean scholar of African affairs, who studied the Inri, it was widely believed that the streets of Nri were the roads of gods through which all who died in other parts of Igbo land, which were under Nri's influence, ascended to the spirit world. So this simple mythical reputation and the ritual importance of the kingdom enabled the Ezenri to send delegates to other settlements. His delegates would then request those settlements to pledge their allegiance to Unri. It was a really peaceful way of expanding their control. So apart from this, and unlike any other groups, Unri diviners, priests, and blacksmiths enjoyed immunity to travel due to the value of their services to the communities that they traveled to. Another factor that is believed to have strengthened the influence of Unri was the prestigious title of Ozo that was conferred mainly by the kingdom, the Unri kingdom, to other parts of Igbo land. Holders of this title were well distributed across Igbo land, thus creating a link between other communities and the Unri. Again, according to Afikpo, with this high level of influence, Unri traders and blacksmiths were able to travel far and wide, thus bringing to Unri items from far away places. Some of these imported items have been unearthed in the burial chambers in archaeological excavations at Igbo Ukwu, which Anda and Akwanda situate as part of Unri civilization. Excavations carried out so far in the Igbo Ukwu area reveal that the people had a flourishing metal working art. 3 sites excavated so far reveal hundreds of ritual vessels and regalia, as well as castings of bronze heads or leaded bronze that are among the most inventive and technically accomplished bronzes ever made. The people of Igbo Ukwu were the earliest smithers of copper and its alloys in West Africa. They worked the metal through hammering, bending, twisting, and incising. They are believed to have been among the earliest groups of West Africans to use the highly advanced lost waxed casting techniques in the production of bronze sculptures. Anda and Kwanda also has said that in addition to the bronze objects, elephant tusks, staff heads, human and animal figurines, ritual ornaments, feathered hand fans, bells, whole and fragmented pottery, glass works, clay, as well as copper artifacts were discovered in one of the Igbo burial chambers. Now, what this discovery affirms is the fact that the Nri were highly cultured and well-traveled people who may have had wide trade networks as far as that spread as far as the Nile Valley, the East African Swahili coastal areas, and the Trans-Saharan trade network. The fact that the items found in the Igbo excavations were wrapped in cloth and housed in a burial chamber also imply that the people who were buried there were important personalities and possibly ancient Ezenri.
How does HR feel with deals?